What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the Madden 26 stream. And I see I got a dumbass in the comments already who does not know that I have played the game. Love seeing stuff like that from you, Devin. No, I played the beta, dude. And these games function the same that they have for the last several years. So I appreciate the dude hasn't even played the game and is going to claim to know that offsides turned on 37 makes the white players better. Hold your left ear to the west and grind your teeth while you're in the main menu and it'll fix your gameplay. You can leave, dude. You don't need to be here. I'm not dealing with trolls today. So you can voluntarily leave or I can make you leave. So it's that simple. Not dealing with it. Positive vibes only, not dealing with dumbasses. Straight up. Appreciate you guys all coming through. Sorry for the late start, man. I was having some technical difficulties with my DNS server. Make you? Alright, you're gone, dude. You act like it's hard. Bye, bitch. If anybody else wants to try me, I am not in the mood today, man. I want positive vibes. I'm gonna deal with someone coming in here, talking all that nonsense, man. This is a good day. This is gonna be a fun day. What's up, Chili? What's up, BV? Nick, you can't even play on Xbox? Why not, man? That sucks. You guys can't play? Like, what's going on? I mean, I was able to download mine yesterday, but I did it through the app. No, coach, they don't have a true coach mode in the game. They don't have a true coach mode. So guys, what we're going to do on this stream is we're going to start building sliders, man. So first we got to get our main menu settings right with where we're going to start. Yo, Joel, thanks for coming through the stream, man. Appreciate you. Let me get my... we're just going to start off. Now, I did play the beta. You're an Xbox and dude, that sucks, man. I see. What's crazy is I was freaking out for the last week because it wouldn't let me download it either. I re-downloaded the beta thinking that was what I needed to do, and then it finally showed up on the PlayStation Store for me on Tuesday night. What's up, Big Papa? What's up, 305? Big Papa, we've already had someone in here just talking out their ass, bruddy. So as long as you're in here, I'm gonna need you on your mod shit today, bro. We're not dealing with any of that, man. It's all positive vibes. I took care of him, but anybody else, and I might just add a couple extra mods in here because I am not dealing with that nonsense. Dude's just like oblivious to the fact that I have played this game already. Stupid. So anyway, we're just gonna get some base settings here. I want to ask you guys too. Do you guys want me to start off on all pro or all Madden? I was thinking all Madden because we're on Heisman in college football and just kind of go it the same way. But I am curious what you guys think on that. To start off, I am not going to we have this on. I am not going to mess with the speed parity. I know that we have that changed in college football, but we're not going to touch any of that initially. We're not going to touch physics-based tackling initially. We're not going to touch any of this stuff. What's interesting is they have a slip scale in this one, and they don't have it in college football. Yeah, people in here like saying, like basically claiming that I'm an idiot for saying, oh, dropping offsides to 37 is gonna make the white players better in the game. Basically calling me an idiot for how I use penalties to manipulate gameplay. And he's like, you've never even played the game. Like, dude, yes I have. And this is consistent stuff year over year. So yeah, I'm not dealing with it. We're gonna leave all the wear and tear stuff where it's at too, just for now. And then we're not gonna touch. We're just gonna make sure everything looks kosher here. We will get our visuals set up the right way. By the way, guys, how's the audio? How's the music? Are we good there? I always like to just double check. We're going to have this off, off, off. Drive goals, no. Franchises, scores only. All the standard stuff we just have to do. We're going to turn that off, turn that off. Which one's better, standard or standard alternate? I don't remember. Audio, I'm not even I just have it all turned off. Who's going to be your testing team? I don't know, you guys. It's not going to be the team that I'm going to play with, which I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do there. This is interesting looking how they set this stuff up default. Well, I mean, he wants to be in his feelings, fine. Why are you in my stream talking shit? Like, if you don't like how I make sliders, move on to someone else that you like, dude. Like, you don't need to be in here. Bethlehem Kid, real quick, your thoughts on the update for College Football 26. So, I've been out of town. I was out Monday, like, pretty much I was working all day Monday, and then I left. And then, I was gone Tuesday, and I didn't get back until late last night, and I was exhausted. So, I got the update downloaded. There's a roster update already. Wouldn't I just go? What's going on here? I definitely think they're having some issues. Like, I can't even enter that. Oh, and it's not actual. I wish we could edit Superstar X Factors in the. There it is. I always forget where it's at. I already have the latest roster. Okay, then. Anyway, I was gonna say, I haven't had a chance to play the College Football update yet, but I told everyone to do a profile delete, and they said that they did, and I mean, I think we're in a situation where it's gonna hold up with what I have at the end of the video as far as what to change. If you need more pass rush, less pass rush, whatever, I think that holds up. Is this just, this has to be just an Xbox thing. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat a little bit too. I was trying to get this all, we're gonna figure out what team we're gonna test with here. No, Bethlehem, I heard that, man. And the cool thing is we can just raise the holding slider for that. No outside the box changes, like nothing crazy really needs to be done on that, you know? For those of you guys on Xbox, do you guys have an application where you can go in and add games in? True, we're gonna start off at default everything. So Clem, Seahawks were one of my 5 teams I was thinking about using, but I'm not gonna use them. I change up my franchise team every single year. I used the Saints last year. I'll never touch the Bears because I'm a Packers fan. I'm kind of curious at some of these stats though. Like so the 5 teams that I was looking at, you guys, for my real franchise were the Falcons. I like to see how many they have. 11 stars, 3 superstars, 8 million salary cap. 2 X Factor, 3 hidden. There's one team I was looking at. Another one was the Jets. So talent-wise, the Falcons are better than the Jets when you look at just the dev traits. How did you download it if you got the MVP bundle? On my PlayStation app, I just searched. I went to my library of what I owned, and it was there. So again, I can't speak to Xbox, but on PlayStation, you have a thing where you can see everything you've ever purchased, whether it's downloaded on your console or not. Marty, I think we're going to start off at All Madden, man. I think that's where we're going to start, because we're on Heisman for College Football, so I think that's where we're going to start. Interesting there. So the Jets were one of them. Oh, look at that. The Patriots were another one, too. Dude, no X Factor, 1 superstar, 20 stars. 64 million. So the Patriots, talent-wise, it's rough. You have a lot of stars, right? They actually have more stars than any other teams, but they just don't have the X Factor superstar. But look at that salary cap. So honestly, 1 year in, you have a bunch of free agency money that you could use and turn this one around. Yeah, PlayStation, you have to go to your purchases, like your own games. Giants are another team I was looking at. 6 million in cap space. The pass rush is ranked 27th, which makes no sense to me. And then the last team, Seahawks, 30 million in cap space. So I have pretty much dialed in that my franchise team is going to be either the Patriots, the Jets, or the Giants. Now, the Giants are the worst of these. They don't have the same amount of cap space. You know, these are an 81 overall, 79. I'm leaning Giants. I think for fun, I think the Falcons would be I'm not going to use them for real. I think they'll be a fun franchise team. Choose a coach type. Oh my God. Offensive guru, defensive development. For now, we're just going to take over the coach. I ain't dealing with all that other nonsense today. Let's take a look at our league settings. We do got to get this. I'm going to test with the Falcons, man, not the Seahawks. We're just going to do the same. Cooldown is 4. Oh, sorry. I do 10 and 4. And then I do 8 and 4. I do 10 and 2, excuse me. 10 and 2, 8 and 4. I'm going to home field advantage in this game. Nope. No go. For all this, we're just going to go auto because I'm not dealing with all that. We're just going to get through. We're just going to get through games, man, because we're only worrying about. We're only worried about playing. All we're doing is getting gameplay sliders right. We'll figure this all out later. I don't understand why they even have progressive fatigue in there if they have wear and tear. This should be completely gone. Anyway, I'm not going to mess with any of that. Xbox deleted your pre-install? What? Dude, Xbox be tripping, man. We're not going to do the preseason either. We're going to do the regular season for the point of this, just because we don't care about preseason games. And I will switch the screen, guys, when we get over. There's a couple things we need to set up. I also want to take a look at the X factors. I've messed with the roughing the passer penalty down, Marty. One of the issues was when we had it down, they didn't seem to throw the ball deep as much, but they did get rid of it quicker. So the first thing we're going to do, you guys. Okay, this is different. Remember, they did not have franchise mode in the beta. So the first thing we're going to do is we have to go to the Buffalo Bills, because they redid superstar abilities. What? That's what I was afraid of. They redid the abilities so there's no more absolutes, which I'm thankful for. But this has no business being in a simulation game. bazooka. I was like, they gotta get rid of this. Quarterbacks with generational arms have the power to stretch any defense to its breaking point. When they enter the zone, their maximum throw to... There is no such thing as randomly being able to throw the ball 15 yards further just because you're in the zone. This should not be in a simulation game mode, period. You want to call franchise mode a simulation style game, this cannot be in the game. Cannot be in the game. You want to have it in Ultimate Team, you want to have the arcade-y stuff in there, fine. I don't care. This cannot be in our franchises. If you're going to call yourself a simulation game, you cannot have where you can randomly throw it 15 yards further. I can promise you, if any one of you have ever played quarterback, they got rid of this stuff where it was these used to be absolutes. What? They said they got rid of absolutes. Look at this. Passers with this ability have perfect accuracy on all throws under 40 yards. That's an absolute. Yo, Clem, thank you so much for the super chat, for the $4.99. You think we're going to have to build XP sliders before gameplay sliders again this year? Yes and no. I think that we'll be able to build it around there to an extent. I actually, with my new XP formula, I'll show you what we're going to do with XP to start off, but I think with the new formula, I think we're going to be able to go a little bit of a different route. I do not have an online Dynasty League, Kurt. I do not. But this pisses me off right here. They made the post about, we heard you, no more absolutes. What the hell is this? Oh, so if you complete a pass of 30 yards, suddenly I can now throw it 15 yards further. But as soon as I take a sack, man, sorry, I took a sack, you guys. I can't throw it 15 yards further anymore. Instead of being able to throw it 80 yards, I can only throw it 65. Or, hey guys, I can throw it 80 yards right now, but if I throw an interception, I can only throw it 65 yards. Dude, what the hell goes through the minds? Again, I'm fine with this in Ultimate Team. It's actually perfect for Ultimate Team. This has no business being in a simulation franchise mode. And this, perfect accuracy? So, I mean, the only chance of it being an incompletion is an interception or a pass breakup. No off-target throws. Oh, we might be in another year of abilities off, y'all. We might be another year of abilities off. Let's take... I was optimistic about abilities when they said no more absolutes, and then they put that bullshit in there. Let's go look at another quarterback. I'm already upset. Let's see another quarterback that doesn't have bazooka. I mean, we know he's got bazooka. God lord. Let's see what his other abilities are. Let's see what the other abilities are here. The thing is, if it's not that bad, we can just keep abilities on and just remove bazooka. Yo, Marty, thank you for that, man. I really appreciate that. Casey, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Here we go, another Dashing Deadeye. Perfect accuracy. What the what happened to the no more absolutes that they gave us in the gameplay block? Am I tripping? Perfect accuracy. Perfect accuracy. Perfect accuracy. They literally dropped a blog saying no more absolutes. Absolute. 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 What the? Nope. Nope. Abilities are off, y'all. Dude. I want positive vibes only, but holy hell am I pissed off right now. Drop a blog saying it's just... It was supposed to be like college football. Just an increase, a percentage chance. That was a lie. So anyway, if you guys didn't know, I switched up my formula for XP, and I really, really like it. I'm gonna build it out, you know, a little bit differently this year, but overall, it's gonna be the same. So we have the offensive XP progression rate, defensive progression rate, which is fine. But what I decided to do, and this is we're gonna obviously later down the line, I'll adjust those. Dude, they 100% lied. I mean, there's no way. You drop a blog. Can someone verify? Can someone pull up that gameplay blog and literally like copy or drop the link in there so I can read what it said? Because they said no more absolutes. Instead, it's going to be a percentage increase. And then all these abilities are perfect, perfect, perfect. Anyway, so what I've done with XP is I no longer have age-based boosts. I think that's kind of stupid because we have a lot of guys who develop later on in their career, and we also have a lot of guys who develop early in their career and then tail off really, really fast. It's always a mixed bag. And as far as regression, that's what I'm saying. You have some guys who regress really, really early, and some guys don't regress and stay really good for a really long time. You know, a lot of quarterbacks, a lot of offensive linemen. You got guys like Cam Jordan, who's pushing 40. And so I no longer do age-based regression boosts. I think that's... Oops, did I do the wrong thing? Regression rate. Oops, I did the wrong one here. I did the wrong one. We're going to be on All Madden. I think we're going to do All Madden here. I did the wrong thing here. My bad, you guys. Did the wrong one. So anyway, for starting off, I'm just going to have all the XP, the age-based progression and regression is going to be zeroed out. Or as low as we can get it, I guess. Right out of the gate, we're going to be default All Madden. We're going to play it and see how it goes, but we already turned off the abilities. That's one thing we just got to figure out is what are we going to do? So I know I'm going to have regression rate as low as it can be. I know I'm going to have age-based progression as low as it can be. And then we're going to do that. Big Red Dog with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. You're always coming through and supporting, man. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to every single one of you guys watching right now. If we do have any lurkers in the stream, I appreciate you for tuning in. We're about to get going here, building some sliders. And if you are new, you know, consider subscribing to the channel, man. I'm about 100 away from 20K, and that'd be awesome. Terrence, my previous slider set did survive the last patch. There are probably some tweaks that'll be needed, but I cover how to handle those tweaks in that slider video, so we're going to be good to go on that. All right, what do we got here? We got the abilities turned off. We got the XP progression regression, age-based progression regression zeroed out. Do we want to see what else is in here? I'm probably not going to spend any time doing the play call sheets or whatever for this. I think that's just going to take too much time. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to hop in. Wait a minute. Where's our... They don't have a... We're just going to do that. Oh, should we see if the faces got any better? Or do we get the same 130 faces as before? This 50-year-old looking... Nope. Same... This is the quarterback? This dude? This dude with the offensive line looking ass face is a quarterback. Same exact faces. Same exact faces. Unbelievable. Sim Football, did you see? Timeout, bro. I appreciate you coming through here. Did you see? They lied to us. They said no more absolutes for the abilities, bro. They're full of absolutes. Perfect pass accuracy. Perfect this. Perfect that. All of it. It was a straight up lie. I am upset. All right, let's start the game. You guys heard the guy. You heard Sim. I just wanted to see if we got, you know, better faces. The faces just suck because half of them are really old, so it doesn't make any sense. And then the other, there's 163 faces or 263 faces to go with how many players can get drafted every year. So you see the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again. If you guys didn't know, the reason I was even thinking about using the Falcons is because of the Dirty Birds. Dude, Sim 100% absolutely lied. So number one, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes still have bazooka. So if magically you complete a 30-yard pass, now you can throw it 15 yards further. That's not supposed to be in a Sim game. And then they both have the dashing Deadeye. Throws under 40 yards, perfect accuracy. Mahomes had like 3 different ones that it said perfect accuracy. Whatever was in that blog. Well, they led the blog off, Chili, that says, we heard you. But it says you guys don't want abs. Did it not say, Moret? We heard you. No more absolutes. Didn't it say that? Either way, I think if you're going to play with abilities, the abilities are the absolutes are tied to quarterbacks. So I think you could play with abilities, and I'm not going to do it right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game's glitchy. Already coming out buggy. It did this in the beta too, man. If you went in and you edited a team's uniforms, and then this was in the beta. It was like this in the beta. I don't know, man. If you're gonna release the game 4 games early because it's ready, you know, probably shouldn't. That's the one thing they couldn't do, man. That's the one thing they couldn't do. Don't say the game's ready, we're gonna release it early, and then come out here with all the bugs, the crazy, you know, the similar bugs that college football had. The good thing is I know the gameplay's on point, y'all. I know the gameplay's on point. Unless they did something crazy, I know the gameplay's on point. But that ability stuff upsets me. But if at a later point I go through and I look and I see there's really only absolutes tied to one position, that's something that can just be edited right away, and then at the start of every season go through and just, if any quarterback gains a ability that's an absolute, just change it. All right. And we are on All Madden. For my guy Sim FB, we are on All Madden. We're on Heisman for college football, so we're doing All Madden here. And this is pure default. Didn't touch any penalties, didn't touch a speed threshold, didn't touch wear and tear. All we did was do the XP, just turned off the age-based regression. And we're gonna literally do coach suggestions the whole way through. Oh yeah. My fault. Thank you for reminding me, guys. I get distracted. I get distracted. My fault. Franchise Gaming TV, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Thank you for coming through. So we're just gonna go straight up coach suggestions so you guys can see what that looks like. Yeah, I got the bundle. And I was able to download the game. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I'll look at Burrow. Burrow always had the perfect accuracies one. Marty, when will you have sliders ready? Well, the game's been out for 44 minutes. I don't know if you know this or not, but sliders take time. I mean, it really just depends on where the game's at. You know, we're playing. I played all pro in the beta. I didn't play all Madden. So there's, you know, playing and getting a feel for what needs to be looked at, what needs to be tweaked, what needs to and then figuring out the right way to balance it out, you know. I mean, it took a little over a week for college football. Who knows how long it'll take for Madden. It's really going to come down to what all feels like it needs to be balanced. And I can tell you right off rip, I mean, we blitzed right there. But I can tell you right off rip, default all Madden. Hold on, I gotta, let me switch my controller. I got quick triggers on the DualSense Pro and I can't go slow. So I've noticed this on several pass plays already. We're gonna look here. So we got five guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys coming, it looks like. Nope, just he the middle linebacker dropped. So we have a hat on a hat here for the protection. We get a good pocket, but notice that there's absolutely zero pushback. Yo, Scoop, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream, appreciate you. There is stonewalling going on here. Looking over here, number 17. That's Tristan Wirfs, so we're okay with that, honestly. He's one of the better tackles in the game. But right here, nothing. Like, he's getting driven, he's getting pushed away from the line of scrimmage. And then we look over here, number 67 versus the blitzing number 11. It's just meets and holds up. So we're already seeing that there is stonewalling going on, which it's all Madden. That's expected. That's how they make the game hard. I really wish that they would get all Madden to be the CPU does more audibles at the line of scrimmage, you know, various looks, different play calling, things like that. But instead, it seems to be substitute, just boosts and things like that, you know. Well, there we got a little, I got a little pressure. I like that Baker's taken off. You see more runs from 25 already? Yeah, but it's kind of having a little bit of the issue that college football has, is not much run success. So let's look at, I'm the inside guy right here. I'm 54, and I win. I win. Double team block over here on 17. One-on-ones over here. I mean, we'll have to... I mean, it's an easy adjustment, you guys. It's just... It's a little frustrating that that's, you know... And here, he got 3 yards, but he cuts away from his hole. This dude's engaged. Now, they don't really have reach tackling in Madden, but if he goes forward right here, he could hit a seal between 68 and 62 as well. And maybe that's what he tried to do, I guess. I don't know. But at this point, you would have liked to seen him cut to the left. I don't know. I'm seeing good variety in the coach suggestions, though. And that's what I was telling... well, right there it wasn't, though. Literally suggested a play that I can't call. That's what I want them to get rid of, is if I have a play call cooldown, that play should not enter my suggestions. One drive and that's the wear and tear impact? We didn't even touch it. Whoa. Yeah, this is very similar. Very similar to college football. Out of the box as far as there's no run blocking. Iron Bear, you mean for college football? I mean, I literally posted what I had and gave the sliders for y'all to test and provide feedback, and I haven't gotten any really, other than, you know, very, very little. Yeah, this is Madden, bro. Madden release day today. And this is 100% default all Madden. So you guys are going to see how this is tuned all Madden. And then what our goal will be to... And I might not even play this full game, you guys. If I see some stuff that's just standing out, and I'm like, I want to try to fix this, we might try. I mean, that's what we did on college football too. I don't need to play a whole game. Play a running team, see what kind of success they're... Well, I can't really do that inside franchise mode, though. Unless I switch to that team, I suppose. But and we'll give it more time. We're not going to base anything off of one possession. You know what I mean? But the Bucks do run the ball pretty decently. Irving was kind of a breakout last year. How is franchise? No idea. I have barely even got started. But I will say, considering the look that I have so far, is that we couldn't sniff Baker Mayfield, and he was 5 for 5. Right? We couldn't sniff him. and he threw a lot of underneath stuff. But 6 for 13. Typically, and it's not like the Falcons are known as some stout defensive front. I mean, that's not the case at all. In fact, if we go look at the depth chart and we compare the Bucs offensive line to their defensive line, you'd think they'd be able to, I mean, you have a 96 right here. Sliders were stolen from Maximum Football 26, Mad NFL. What do you mean, Tal? What do you mean sliders were stolen from Maximum 26? So we have a 96 overall here. 70, that's tough. 73, that's tough. 79, decent, and an 82. So running off the right side or the left side would be all right. Falcons, though. 80, that's their rookie. 77. 80. I mean, and a 71 here, depending on what they're in. So it's not like it's a huge dominating defensive line versus a completely awful offensive line. You would have thought that that many carries could get more than 13 yards on 6 carries. But that's where I say it's inconsistent. It's like college football. Couldn't get pressure. I almost forgot he was a lefty. Couldn't get pressure on passes. But then when they'd run the ball, there was no blocking for him. It was like, you know, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you can't run the ball, but you can protect your quarterback all day. There's good defense. Howie, I'm assuming are you on Xbox, bro? I'm on PlayStation, so I mean, all I can say is what I was able to do on PlayStation. But I'm hearing a lot of people on Xbox are having issues. I got lucky on that one. Now they rushed 4 guys. How did they get? So he just straight bull rushed my center. And then look at this though too. He bull rushed. They only ran 4. Look at the wins all across the board here. This is my issue with All Madden. You're boosting players to make the game hard when you should be boosting like schemes and how they operate. But when you look at how we couldn't touch Baker Mayfield, we couldn't get a win. Our defenders were getting driven away from the line of scrimmage. And you got guys like Vita Vea on the Bucs defensive line. Right there, I guess is who's doing that. But we have some decent guys on the Falcons defensive line too. But look, it's not just the defensive tackle on the center. Both these guys over here are pushing. They're getting push, and they're winning. That tells me there's an imbalance here, and I don't like that. It should be balanced. You don't need to make the game harder by being imbalanced. If you have it to where on All Madden, they are giving you crazy shell looks. They're audibling, they're switching stuff at the line of scrimmage, they're doing stuff like that. That alone is going to make it hard. Don't make it hard by saying, hey, our pass blockers are going to protect better than you, and our pass rushers are going to rush better than you. And that's how it's hard, you know? Xbox closed down. I've been hearing Xbox got some issue. Yeah, Mr. B, I am on base All Madden sliders. Nothing has been changed. Oof, I thought I was going to get more than 4 yards there. I was like, I mean, we had a nice little hole open. I thought for sure I was going to get more than 4. All right, depending on what the safety does, I'm chucking it to London in the end zone. Yep. Go make a play. Oh. Good D. We'll take our shots. We got to take a shot there. You got Drake London. No safety over the top help. Just throw it up. Ooh, Mooney should be able to run through the zone if we have enough time. Good defense. I like that. I think that's a good defensive play. I like how that played out. Because I thought it was zone. They ended up, so they were in a shell there, and I like that. They were showing what looked like single high safety, but they were offset, showing what looked like a zone, right? But they ended up being in cover one. Did I see that right? Cover one? Which threw me for a loop. But either way, Mooney did come open here. And if I lead him further, see how I don't lead him further? And he has to turn. If I put this out, so he's putting his hands out like this, that's a catch. But I didn't lead him enough, and he gets his hand in there to swat it away. I like that play. Victor, that seems to be an issue for everyone on Xbox right now. I don't know. Does anybody on PlayStations have that issue? It's just an Xbox issue, right? No PlayStation people? Maybe Xbox didn't get the memo that it was supposed to release today. Has EA put out, not EA necessarily even, has Xbox put out anything like, hey, we know what's going on? Or is both sides kind of just been mum's the word because they don't know what, either of them know what's going on? See, another just 2 yards. 2 yards, 2 yards, 2 yards. But when they throw it, we're gonna drop it to a zone here. We're gonna do a show blitz, even though we're not blitzing. They're passing it. Just check down city. But again, this is just comparing, so you guys can see what I'm talking about when I say unbalanced. So one of the issues that I've had with All Madden in the past, you guys saw how their defensive linemen were getting push on our offensive linemen. Our defensive linemen get stonewalled. There is zero push here. Zero. Other than what the linemen naturally give because they dropped back. Once they engaged, it's Stonewall City. What does this cause? What does this have an impact on? Well, number one, you give any quarterback all day to throw, they're going to have a high completion percentage. But number two, it typically leads to checkdowns. When you create more pressure, they'll hurry up their throws and they'll kind of sling it deep a little bit. But even here, I don't like this either. He has all day, there's not even anyone close to him. Why is he immediately going to the check down? He has Godwin on an out route. Why is he just throwing there immediately? I don't know. We'll see how quarterback looks, but that's where you get the feeling of Robo quarterback. It's like they're just check down, check down, check down. Do I think it would be different in All Pro? Maybe. I will say quarterbacks were very accurate in the beta, but it was play now, and I never want to judge anything off of play now. There's extra variables inside franchise mode that make it play different. See, I know Sim's in here, or he was, but that's what I'm saying. He's got 8 carries for 14 yards. This is the same issue that college football had. The same issue that was in college football made it into Madden, and I don't like that. Now, when I played the beta, they ran all over me. That was on All Pro. And it was also Play Now. But 8 carries for, what, 14 yards? Yeah, Jeremy, it's a straight up Xbox thing. Music Ravens playing against Buffalo and Josh Allen's going downfield. That's interesting, but Baker throws it deep. And I'm not doing anything spectacular right now on defense. I'm calling coach adjusted plays to see how well those are. I've ran only a couple stunts. We're not getting any pressure even when we call stunts. Don, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through, brother. You thought you was gonna get away from me because it's midday during the week. I would never try to get away from you, Don. Never. We can't be doing that. Appreciate you coming through and supporting the channel, man, like always. There's a good run. I like to see that. Billy, what is this music, sir? It's vibes, bro. I mean, you can't hear the commentary when I'm playing the game very well either way. It's just back there. You got all the music in Madden that's going to get me demonetized. So it's just easier to play just some chill vibes that I don't have to worry about. Yeah, sacks aren't going to be an issue at this point. I can't even touch Baker. So here I will say, coach suggestions. I have the play call cooldown on because I wanted to test the coach suggestions, and it was really good offensively, but defense looks to need some work here because I'm already getting suggested plays that I can't even call because it's on a cooldown. Which again, I think if you're going to have play call cooldowns in a game, you gotta write logic in there so that they can't be suggested to you when they're on a cooldown. There we got a sack. That was all me though. So that was all me. Music reminds you on some top spin. It's synthwave, bro. It's like the 80s vibes music. This was all me, though. You look at my CPU teammates, and there's no pressure. Yeah, dude, I'm a diehard Packers fan. Yeah, copyright sucks on YouTube. Yeah, so I use this website, Epidemic Sound. You pay them... Oh, nice screenplay. I pay like, I don't know how much it is a month, but I can go on there. They have tons of music on there. I can create my own playlists, and then I link it to my YouTube account, and then because it's linked to my YouTube account, it doesn't get hit for a copyright strike. Yeah, man, it makes sense if you live close to Chicago, you'd be a Chicago Bears fan. I mean, I'm from North Dakota, man, so growing up is either Vikings or Packers. Safe to say I chose correctly. Hyrel, no new slider options, man. I mean, the sliders that are in the game don't even work that well anyway, so it makes sense that there's no new options there. I think they first need to figure out how to make penalties work before they even think about adding new sliders to the game. But you look at what Maximum did for their sliders, and I think EA could really take a page out of their book. But first they got to figure out penalties. Yeah, Baker has made zero like deep throws. Oh no. I don't think the ball has traveled more than 7 air yards yet. Well, we're in a dome. But they did say there was going to be... I didn't even pay attention, because all you can see the lighting would be on the sideline there. They did say there's going to be progressive lighting in the game. I think at this point we could say, yo, Beetlejuice, thank you for that, man. Yeah, well, they don't have penalty sliders in Maximum Football either, but what they do have is really nice gameplay sliders. That's what they do have. A lot more variety. There we go. So this is why I was like Falcons were one of my teams, man, that I was to think about using for a franchise. Penix would be so fun, and you got Robinson and Drake London. Is that possible? Knowing EA, it's 100% possible, but is that truly the case? I don't know. They would need to come out and say so. Get that block. There we go. We'll take the first. After this drive, guys, I'm gonna exit out. I have an idea or two that I want to try. And we're gonna load up against the Bucks again just to compare, just to see what it looks like. Wait, no, we want to go here. There we go. Robinson, maybe. Oh, it really made me throw it behind him. That seems okay. Well, I said after that drive, so we're going to try something else here. I know, Pac-Man, I know they had progressive lighting in Madden, last year's Madden, in the PS4 version, and it wasn't by quarter, it was minute by minute. Someone dropped the photos in the thread on Operation Sports. Like, they did play-by-play. You could see the difference in the lighting. It was easy. So we're... Oh, you okay, buddy? So we are gonna just go straight up. All right, so have you looked at the new quarterback traits they have? I saw that they still gave bazooka to freaking Josh Allen and Pat Mahomes, and I was pissed off. I didn't see anything. I just saw the abilities. I didn't even see the traits. So if we apply the same concepts in college football that we do to Madden, right? In college football, we lowered holding for better pass blocking because they were getting too many sacks. This game, we're not even coming close to getting pressure. So we would just do like a little bump to 60 for holding. College football, just like Madden, we needed to improve the run game. So we lowered off size. So that's what we'll try. We'll just lower this down to 40, or do we want to go Let's just go extreme. Let's just go down to like, I'm on 20 in culture ball. Let's just do that. It's not, I thought they did have it. I thought they had it for, I saw something about dynamic lighting in Madden, like it was added or something like that. So we're just going to touch these two things. And what we're going to look for, actually we're going to bump holding up a little bit. All we're going to look for is, does this improve the running game? Does this improve the pass shedding or pass rush? That's it. Smitty, you have to do it from your phone, bro. You have to go add the Madden from your phone. Unless you're on Xbox, then you're kind of SOL. All right, let's play this again now. We just saw that neither team could run the ball very well. There was like one decent run for each of us. The rest was just straight awful. They put the home and away for the Bucks in? No way! That's about damn time, y'all. About damn time. They've always just had the home. Yoshi, are there wear and tear subsliders within franchise? I can't find them. They should be under your league settings. This is so weird, dude. Now I can't adjust anything. See? This is glitchy as hell, man. Alright. So all we're gonna do here... right now we're on All Madden. Right now we're on All Madden. Seeing how it looks default All Madden. We got an idea. Now we're just going to go ahead and see if some of the same methods for college football work here. It's too early to tell, Mo. I will say the coach suggestions on offense looked really, really good. Defense, for whatever reason, needs work. The suggestions on offense looked very similar to what I experienced in the beta, where it was constantly different plays coming through. I just missed the hole. That's on me. There was actually a running in there, and I just I couldn't make my mind up. Do I want to go inside? Do I want to go outside? Couldn't make up my mind. I had the hole there. Had the hole. Okay. They do in college football, so I mean, I just assume that they would do the same thing in Madden. But again, I didn't look. I would assume they're like college football, where it'd be under the league settings. I really got to lead more with Penix. I've had a couple passes where I made the right decision, but I didn't lead the right way, and it led to an interception, led to some deflections. Really gotta lead more. Oh my goodness. Colt, are you on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm glad they sniffed that out. Zone sniffed out a zone or a halfback screen. That's, you don't see that very often. No, my God, okay. But Colt, if you're on PlayStation, the PlayStation app is a great way to do it. If you're on Xbox, nobody's able to access the game right now. Let's see how they look now. Let's see if we see any differences at all. I would agree with you, Kavanta. I feel like they are starting to follow 2K and inflate their rosters too much. I really agree with you on that. Ooh. Oh my God, we're getting spammed. Let me get this, you guys. I don't think I have a mod in here right now. Did it get rid of it? Alright, I got rid of it. Sorry about that, you guys. Hey, Spud, I didn't even look at the auto subs. Do they have the defensive tackle in there? Could you tell me? Because we know that it's not in college football. Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate that. Let's take a look at this play. Not much better there. You can see a little bit. I mean, look at, actually over here, number 17 gets a little bit of a push on Wharfs. It's not stonewalling there. Big Sky Chucker, big fan from Montana, man. Where at in Montana? Oof. There was some crazy stonewalling there too, man. Look at this. Oh, it's a double team, but look at the center. I mean, that's just unbelievable. Now, going back to my video talking about the beta, I said that I felt like pass blocking was too strong. I said that I felt like it needed a nerf. I've been through Miles City 200 times, man. That's pretty cool. If not more. And, oh man, Miles City, Highway 59, down into Wyoming, been on that more times than I can count. Miles City, Glendive, Terry, Fallon, all along Interstate corridor right there. No dynamic lighting at all? Man, I hope they can add that in. I'm actually not going to break that. I saw the play in my stream light there. I wanted to watch it again. I actually got a little bit of a pass rush now. It was on play action. We know that for whatever reason, EA jacks up pass rushing on play action plays. It's a good run. The run pass ratio has been kind of cooked this game though. And why are we getting suggestions for nickel when they're in a 2 wide receiver set? So look at the difference in the run game, man. That's crazy. Spino, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Well, they can't have... Look, I get it. And I want dynamic lighting too. But they can't literally have everything that Culture Ball has new. They have to keep some stuff new to Culture Ball this year, and then Madden will take it next year. You think about it. How's the food, Jordan? It's cold. I made this, and I was like, I'm gonna eat this real quick before the stream. And I was getting everything set up, and I was having an issue with my DNS server, which, you know, I use a custom one so I can use Lightstream. And that ate up all my time. Holy hell. Did you try doing stunts with the lineman yet? I did a couple times the first go around. I haven't since reloading. I will try that out here. But you think about it, last year Culture Bowl had Wear and Tear and they had Revamped. That was like what was exclusive to them, right? And then Madden got revamped in the year, so all that was really there, all that was really exclusive to College football was Wear and Tear. Fourth in inches. Is it true that I hold out from 90 yards yesterday? I did indeed. I did indeed. We're going for this. You look at what they added to College football this year. They added, you know, formation subs, which has been in Madden. They added the physics-based tackling boom tech system, which was in Madden last year. And then Madden stole Wear and Tear. So what if they get dynamic lighting as well? What does college football have that's different than Madden, you know? The kickers miss. I'll have to try it out. I'll pay attention to it when I'm missing my holes, you guys. Holy smokes. Now, here's one thing to think about too with the pass rush. And I kind of want to try it here. Running is fun. When you get a little bit of space, the moves, if you take your finger off the R2 stick, running's fun, man. Like, just the moves, like the way you can do like the kind of the left right here. It's like no R2, right? You just want to get through, no R2, and then be able to do this right here. And I know you can do this in college football too, but it feels a little bit different with the NFL players, I think, with the way they put it in. But a lot of people said that the pass, like, you know, we were on 17 threshold in college football, and EA said that they made the game speed the same. Now, last year I was on 0 threshold in college football and 100 on Madden. I was completely opposite. But is there a chance that the oh my god, I threw a pick. That changing the threshold would be an easy way to improve pass rush too. Yo, Anthony, thanks for coming in from the dude UK. That's awesome, man. Good evening to you. Madden 16 on PS3. I like Madden 16 on PS4. I didn't play it on PS3, but PS4 is on the Ignite engine, which I love the Ignite engine, man. So Anthony, I'm not doing anything with play sheets right now. I didn't even mess with that. We are in the regular season. I'm gonna run a couple. I haven't ran any shells yet either. I'll start mixing that in a little bit. Oh yeah, they're doing the quarterback sneak thing that they just added to college. Moon is very similar to Madden 4. You mean Madden 25, the OG? Can I run a shell here? It's gonna be a minute till you do CPU slide. Like, yeah, dude, I gotta do the user versus CPU sliders first. Ugh, that's ugly. That's ugly. That run was ugly, man. Ah! Well, I like that Baker's throwing the football down the field a little bit this time around. I don't know what was changed that would have impacted that, and you know, the change that was made was supposed to give him less time in the pocket, and it might need to be, I mean, we still haven't seen a holding penalty, right? We have holding jacked up. And I mean, they'll probably, I mean, we'll have to get auto subs involved too. I'm not going to do auto subs on stream today. We'll play around with penalties and stuff like that. But he is going deep. King Carter, did you ever get a chance to do CPU versus CPU on College Football 26? Man, I dropped 2 videos. And the most recent one, I literally said, hey, you guys want to help me test, give me feedback? This is what it is, and I literally say it in the first 2.5 minutes of the video what the setup is for y'all to test. Old Gen 14, that is, bro. You gotta call it 14 now? I don't know how much of a young crowd I have in here, man. There's not a lot of young kids that are into Dynasty or franchise mode, man. Everyone in here is pretty much an old head, with the exception of like 2 or 3. We don't got a lot of youngins in here. Let's take a look. A dying breed, that is for dang sure, man. Yeah, Jordan's about the only one who's under 18 that I know of. 8 for 11. I mean, I can handle that. Yeah, Marty, CPU versus CPU is actually kind of fun, man. Like when you go into it and you treat it like an RPG, and you're the owner and you're building the team and you watch the team that you put on the field play. It's actually kind of fun. You should have to get into it. Jay is 21 years old. Nice. We do got a couple youngins in here. So let's take a look here. Yeah. So we didn't run the ball very well. They ran it better, but we had two big runs. But their run-pass ratio kind of got cooked there. So the first time around, when we left the penalties alone, and that could just be I mean, I don't know if that's actual why. But the first time around they ran it more than they passed it. This time around they passed it more than they ran it. Let's move on to another opponent and let's try some stuff out. I like trying stuff out, man. Dang, we do got some youngins in here, man. A couple 21-year-olds in here. Man, what a time to be alive. I miss being 21, man. Yeah, it ain't for you, CPU versus CPU. It's a thing, dude. Like, I don't do CPU versus CPU like outside of my Madden league, but that's where my Madden league, Marty, is 32 people. It's an online league. All of us are the owner of a team, and we control the draft, the trades, everything, and then we watch the team that we put on the field. All the games are live streamed. But there's definitely a way that you can have fun with it. Like, I do both. I do, obviously, my playing, and then I do that league as well. Let's take a look and see what we got in here. I didn't even look to see. Are wear and tear literally only in the main menu? They do, so they have the penalties, or the precipitation movement in here. They do have that. So yeah, Big Red Dog, that's a full coach mode. And they actually have that in Maximum Football. You call the plays from the sideline, and then you watch it via broadcast. Spud, yes, and they are. So time out. Yeah, there's no wear and tear sliders in franchise. Or is it under coach? Coach Central? No, it can't be under there. Not under there. Is it under managed team? They're only in main menu? That's wild to me. I just wanted to just double check, look, and see if they were hidden somewhere in here. NFL rosters. Let's take a look at a couple of their quarterbacks real quick. I hate Truz. That's another. Can't fumble. Cannot fumble. This is arcade. This is not sim. Other than that, he doesn't have any, absolutes. This is the one absolute. We've already looked at Josh Allen. Let's look at Joe Burrow. He had a ton last year. I would assume they have to carry over from main menu then. That's interesting. I left him at default for this whole thing. Many passers use a combination of mobility and aggressiveness to make big plays. When they enter the zone, they have perfect accuracy while throwing on the run. Simulation game. This is arcade. I guess Joe Burrow has never been impacted by pass rush. Passers with this ability have perfect accuracy on all throws outside the numbers. Passers with this ability have perfect accuracy on all unpressured throws. Passers with this ability have perfect accuracy on all throws. Like, what? Yeah, abilities are off. 100% abilities are turned off. Yeah, it's another year of no abilities, man. Until EA can figure it out, like, you want to put all those abilities and stuff in Ultimate Team app in an online head-to-head, I'm fine with it. Cool. But not for your simulation mode. So we're gonna try something fun here. How do you guys feel about, I want to try something fun for the next game? I want to throw in exactly what I have on college football. I would think that the traits would have more of an impact if we turn it off, but no way of really knowing. Now, I'm not going to mess with the wear and tear yet. Like I said, when I say exactly what's on college football, we're not going to do that. What I meant is, I have injuries at 10 in college football, I have fatigue at 50. Player speed parity is at 17 in college football. I just want to see what could potentially be brought over, right? Because so much of the games, they share so much. So that would mean that the only other thing I need to adjust here is the movement needs to match. I like that they have the slip scale, though. That's different. If the college football sliders were... Well, yeah, I'm not going to do the auto subs. I'm just going to do the penalties and stuff. Well, we could do the auto subs too. Obviously, we won't do XP sliders because that's completely different. I'm not going to do the wear and tear either. We'll just do those two here in the main menu. We'll do the auto subs too, just for shits and giggles. We're testing. I took the day off of work, man. We're streaming for a long ass time. We might as well just go down some rabbit holes. Figure out what's gonna be worth it. The pass leading, yeah, I've already struggled with pass leading. I've already struggled. I've missed a couple throws because of it. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's reset. We're going to import. So that would mean we're going to put ball security down to 25. Now, we're going to leave accuracy at 50 for now. Penalties, auto subs, XP sliders. Threshold, fatigue have an impact on gameplay too. That's an easy one. Leave that all right there. Alright, so I'm currently rocking In college football, this is exactly what I have. I'm gonna show you exactly what we have here. I mean, it's no secret. I mean, the video's out. But that's exactly what we have there. And then for the auto subs, yeah, I have home field advantage off. Until they make it realistic, I'm never gonna have it on. I'm just curious if wear-and-tear sliders carry over from the main menu to franchise. So here's the thing, you guys. Here's what's hilarious about the wear-and-tear subs being in the main menu but not in franchise mode. Everyone's wondering if it carries over. That would verify what I have been telling you guys for a decade. That main menu impacts franchise. For those of you who don't know, from Madden 17 through Madden 22, my sliders were built off of pro difficulty. And one thing I did on there was I had the main menu at all Madden. I zeroed out sliders. I said, hey, main menu settings impact gameplay. And everyone called me crazy. But if wear and tear isn't in franchise mode, like it is in college football, and it pulls from the main menu, then that verifies that the game does indeed pull stuff from the main menu. And suddenly, the tinfoil hat that I've been accused of wearing is justified. At least on the whole main menu settings impact your gameplay and franchise. So that's interesting to think about. Because there's wear and tear clearly in the game, because we had a notification say this person's impacted from wear and tear. Now, is that just a default wear and tear that's in there, or what is the wear and tear running off of? Because we have no way of adjusting it inside franchise. Oh shit, I'm already forgetting some of this. You did a zero last night for college football, totally different from default. Could you explain what do you mean by zeroed out? Like you zeroed out the sliders in the main menu? What is this here? Is this 2550? Crap. I don't remember. Guys, I don't remember. So you kept everything the same in your dynasty as far as the sliders, but what you did is you just zeroed out the main menu stuff, and then you re-imported, and yeah, it's different, dude. It has an impact. And that's what I always used to do for when I was on the lower difficulties. And in fact, when we first moved, because you guys know I started on All-American on college football. Started off on All-American. And when we first moved to Heisman, we were still running into issues. And then it was like, oh, wait a minute. We're on All-American default difficulty on the main menu. As soon as we bumped it up to Heisman 2, boom. Changed. So interesting. We do have defensive tackle. So this is different than college football. This is very interesting. So college football, we have edge right here and defensive end. Madden, it's defensive tackle and edge. That's interesting. So I have defensive end and Madden is just defensive. I'm sorry, they don't even have edge in college football. They just have defensive end. And then they have linebacker. Madden has edge and defensive tackle. So I have no idea what, we'll just kind of do it. I have no idea. Edge is the pass rush. I feel like that's not going to want to be, but we'll see. I don't know. It's completely different auto subs that they have in college football for those positions. So that's interesting. Yeah, because defensive tackle isn't even in the damn game. It is if you pause the game. And see, this is where I'm thinking. I like the 75-100 here. To create that pocket, though, you'd want to have your edge rushers be going a little bit more. I'm almost thinking about, because this is just a completely different. I don't even know. I'm just going to try that for now. It's just different. I'm going to treat defensive tackle in Madden like defensive end in college football, but there's no edge in the college football. So I'm going to treat it like that. So otherwise, this is the exact same auto subs. Exact same auto subs, exact same penalties, exact same speed threshold. Wear and tear options from the main menu is different. What's different? It looked pretty much the same. No, Marty, you don't have to do that. I stopped doing that at the end. Just kind of come up with other stuff. The wear and tear options from the main menu is different. What's different? It looked the same. I glanced at it and it looked different. Let's go take a look at it, actually. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what the wear and tear is in the main menu. You guys, anybody else? I didn't notice it was different. Oops. Okay, so tackle impact is what normal tackle impact is in college football. Then you have the catch. Yep. Hit stick, that's there. Cut sticks, that's there. That's there. Sack, block, impact, that's all there. Per play, per timeout, per quarter, halftime, it's all the exact same. Exact same. You're downloading the trial, hoping it carries over. I got deluxe on Xbox. Yeah, dude, it should. I think Xbox is just having some issues, man. I almost think like when EA pushed up the release from the 11th to the 7th, that like Xbox didn't get the memo. But all right, let's see how this looks, and we're gonna move on to play the Vikings. I do want to move on, but can you look at Baker's traits? I 100% can do that. That's actually a great idea. I just gotta remember this is different, so it's like, where do we go to? There we go, manage roster. Anyway, shout out to all of you guys tuning in the stream. Appreciate you guys. I know I said it once, I'll say it again. If you haven't already, please like the video. It really helps me out. And if you happen to be new, you're lurking here, if you could subscribe to the channel, that'll really help me out as well. So I'm trying to hit 20,000 subs, and I am so dang close, man. It's unbelievable how close. He's got hero ball. Quarterbacks with straight will attempt to scramble for yards if they think they can get the first down. I like that. Tends to force the ball downfield and throw in tight windows. So that's something he was not doing at all the first time we loaded up. Quarterbacks with this trait can scramble away from the sideline to keep the play alive. I like that. That fits in perfectly, man. This run over one, I like that. I think they nailed the traits. And I think that honestly, someone pointed out like, hey, turn off the abilities, traits will stand out more. I think so. I think that there's situations where the abilities could override the trait. Hello, I have no idea how to say your name. I do not speak Chinese, but I appreciate you coming through the stream. Thank you so much. All right, let's try this out. Last time we're loading up against the Bucks. We're just gonna see how, like, what looks different. Does anything look different? Does anything play different? Does anything play different? Oh man, how am I getting hit with all this shit, dude? I never get spammed. I never get spammed. I'm gonna take a moment to add some mods here. I need a couple more, so I don't have to do this. Chili, you've been upgraded. Big Red Dog, you've been upgraded. You guys are always in here anyway. Alright. Sorry about the spam, y'all. Oh, it's Korean, my bad. Choppin' Mania? Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate you tuning in. Either way. I really do. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. How's the crowd in the game? I know last year's Madden was dull and bad. Trevor, I have all the audio turned down low, so I didn't have to deal with that stuff. You really want to go down rabbit hole? Zero out user sliders in main menu while keeping the CPU sliders the same and test CPU versus CPU. Do the opposite and test again. I used to zero out the sliders in the main menu all the time. Back when I was doing pro sliders and then all pro sliders, not like when I was actually tweaking gameplay sliders, you know. Last year is my first method not really messing with gameplay sliders, but before, when I did, we better stay in man here. I zeroed out the main menu sliders every year. That was like a staple of my slider set. You like football? It's hard to find information about it in Korea. Well, you came to the right place, man. We got you covered here. Oh no, the backwards dunk animation. Oh, see, I made a mistake, you guys. I made a mistake. We're gonna start over again real quick. I made a mistake, but hopefully you guys see it. So in college football, we had holding at 40 because we were getting too many sacks. I put it here the same. Look what just happened. He had all day to throw. Now, granted, there was a couple double teams across the board, but I just realized we screwed up, so that's my fault. I'm going to switch it. We'll do the inverse. We'll put the holding... We'll flip it around, because that's where we're different here. College had way too many sacks. Madden, we're not getting enough pressure. My fault, you guys. My fault. Need them to erase that animation 100%. We just had it at 60, and I don't think it was enough. We also didn't see a holding call with it there either, like not one. So we'll just do like a quick 70. And then I don't even care about the jerseys anymore. We're just gonna go. We're gonna get going here. I wanna play a little bit against them, see the difference, and get to the Vikings. It was basically 3 double teams with yeah. And then we saw the worst animation that might have ever been put into their game. That was a horrible kick. Oh my god, he's gonna house call this. I switched to the wrong guy. Spinal, do you think without altering gameplay sliders that the issue of no overthrows could be fixed strictly through XP? For quarterback play, no. Well, the issue is they jack up the way quarterbacks play on the top difficulties. Is they are like gods, right? But there should still be overthrows. You know what I mean? Regardless of the difficulty, there should be still, off-target throws, stuff like that, especially if you create some pressure. But if you can get them to push the ball down the field, that's where you're more likely to see those off-target throws. Like, I don't expect quarterbacks that are throwing 10 to 15 yards to be that off-target. Right? Yo, Hollywood, how's the halftime show? I haven't seen it yet. Haven't made it there. Just been testing. I probably honestly won't even watch it till I start my actual dynasty or my franchise, so I can like truly enjoy it. Is the CPU run? Yeah, they've been running the ball. We've loaded up this game a couple times here. The run-pass ratio, either way, has been substantially better than last year. Good defense. See, and even if we don't get the third and goal, we're blitzing. Even if we don't get the off-target throws, but if we can get passing completions from stuff like that, there we go. We blitzed there, and I will tell you, I'll probably like the way the auto subs were set up was also because there was too much pressure in college football. So like I have it nerfed. Now I did put the edge at the 50-75, but there's a, defensive tackle probably needs to get switched around a little bit. Linebacker too. Well, no, linebacker's not going to ever be rushing the passer. They'll be defaulting to the edge. But switching those auto subs up should help a little bit too. And then we haven't even touched the due to the game item probability notice law. It is said that only Belgium and Korea can't purchase paid items in EA Sports games. So you can buy the game, but you can't make any in-game purchases in the game, correct? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, well, you're definitely not going to have any of those perfect accuracies. Hollywood, so the CPU play calling has looked really pretty good. Pretty good so far. Now, the coach suggestions for the user on offense has been very good. Defense is pretty bad. You're getting a lot. Okay. I made a bad cut. Defense has been a lot of the same plays being suggested over and over. And I got play call cooldowns on, and you're still getting a lot of the same plays suggested on defense. So I think they need to do some work on the defense, but the offensive play call suggestions are really good. Dude, the snow games, yeah, and I feel for all you Xbox guys, man. The snow game, that was, I know you guys saw some of the gameplay that dropped. When I got the beta, the first thing I did was go into a heavy snow game. And in return, that was all I did the whole entire beta. That's all I wanted to do. That's how awesome it was. Like, we have been without something like that in Madden. I mean, to that extent, for forever. But even a decent snow game, we've been without one for, since Madden 16 was the last game with snow. And so having that, oh no, we're going to get there. We're going to go for it. Oh, it's third and one. Never mind. We're definitely going for it. I was just in heaven. Sasquatch Media says Xbox working now for those of you guys. So that means you just got to get it downloaded. It should take about 30 minutes. You guys will be up and rolling. Oh! Good run! The faster gameplay makes the animations and tackling a bit wonky. Could just be me thinking that. Trevor, so you mean when we change the speed threshold down to 17, you think things look a little bit wonky? I remember I have a left-handed quarterback, so rolling to the right is not the move. Let's do this. That could be it, Bigger Dog, is 100% that there's just not as many plays. But I would like EA to incorporate some sort of logic that says if a play is on a cooldown, it just can't be suggested. There's still enough plays in these defensive playbooks that we should not have a suggested play that's on a cooldown. Yeah, the physical space tackle slider is still in the game. I have it at 50 right now. Oh, Trevor, yeah, they matched up college football and Madden. So 4-2, like the speed kind of is the same. So honestly, because they said a 4-2 in college football is a 4-2 in Madden, realistically we should be on the same threshold. It should operate the same. Oh my. You've been playing for about 20 minutes and have realized the new double pre-snap motion plays are going to pose a problem for an issue for players who use accelerated clock, especially when the CPU is running the play. Why do you say that? Just time running out or what? Not enough time? Critical Optimist. Game looks terrible? Okay. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Said I'd play your franchise based on be a pro draft and get picked. Hold on a second. Oh, they blocked it. Dumb. Not a fan of draft logic. Yeah, it needs to be improved. Oh, so you're talking about for, yeah, so you can buy the game in Korea and play it, but you can't buy the packs because there's no probability listed on, okay, if you buy a pack of this rate, it needs to say, kind of like NBA 2K tells you your pack odds, right? Like what percentage you have a chance of pulling different tiers. Because EA doesn't have those odds listed, you can't play the Ultimate Team mode. But you could just play the regular franchise mode, correct? How do I keep getting spammed? Timeout. How do I keep getting spammed? I don't understand how I keep getting spammed. Like, I keep reporting them and it gets removed and I just get a new one in every single time? Damn spanner. I know. What I can't figure out is how it's the same one over and over again. It's okay, bro. It's NFL spam. That's funny. We're doubling Mike Evans. Oh no, okay, good tackle. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start running some shells with some stunts. N1K. So the reason abilities are turned off is because they still have the absolutes in there. They still have Bazooka and Truz in the game, which are the stupidest things ever for a franchise mode, simulation style. And they still have, all the quarterbacks have perfect pass accuracy here, perfect pass accuracy there. We're gonna run cover 0, and we're not actually gonna blitz. We're just gonna run the cover 0 look. So yeah, when you still have all these perfect the abilities in the game that have guarantees, they're absolutes, they're off. Oh my! That's because I ran a shell that screwed up my alignment. Yeah, they have the Guardian caps, and they actually look pretty good in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate the Guardian caps in general. Like, I think they look stupid, but I'm all for players needing to protect themselves. I wish there was just a helmet that, you know, was better for it, you know? But the way EA has Guardian caps in the game, they were well done. Like, hold on. 67 has a Guardian cap on. EA did a good job with the Guardian caps. This is not something easy to do. Oops. So there's a Guardian cap. This was really well done by EA. Like, you can even see the helmet underneath of it. Hold on, where's the... There we go. You can see the helmet underneath of it. You see the cap on there. Credit where it's due. They did a phenomenal job on how that looks. But if the player wears it in real life, I mean, it is what it is. Bucket, did you check out your sliders post-patch for Culture Bowl? So I haven't been able to, but in the Discord, which if you're not there, definitely join up. Pretty much the consensus was do the profile delete, load in the sliders. It was still playing very, very, very well. And if you had an issue after the patch, as far as running or pass protection or whatever, then I do cover, you know, how to adjust that at the end of the slider video. And so that kept everything. I mean, I'm calling it still good. Enough people have said everything's still good. I'm on 50 pass accuracy, Matthew. We're going to play this quarter, then we're going to go play the Vikings, and then I'm going to tweak the defensive line auto subs a little bit. We're going to play the Vikings. Let's go see what JJ McCarthy looks like. Nothing there. Right, you know, it's definitely funny to see, especially for an offensive lineman, because they don't really get that kind of contact, but still pretty funny to see. Nowhere to go with it. Good coverage. When do you think the sliders will be done? Couldn't even tell you, man. There's a lot that has to be done. Oh, I saw him. I thought I could fit it in. I saw him, but I thought I could fit it in. I guess I'll learn my lesson on that. I can't. But I'm honestly fine with it because I'm more interested in how their offense is going to play and look than I am my offense, right? That's something that's going to be adjustable versus, with your team, your playbook, your scheme. There's so many variables for the user that the CPU has those variables too, but you still just want to get an idea of how they play and look. Yeah, Nick, I'm in the same situation, dude. Like, this is not going to be my franchise. I'm not with the Falcons. I am leaning, like I said at the start of stream, Jets, Patriots, Giants. But I have been thinking about it a lot, and I'm still going to dive in and look at some of the ratings and stuff like that, because I know what we got to be in man here. We're in the goal line. Cover one. I'm really leaning towards the Giants. Oh, good touchdown. Because you got Malik Neighbors, you got Jackson Dart waiting in the wings, you got Cam Scattaboo, you got, Tyrone Tracy as a running back. I mean, then you got that front four of Brian Burns, Kevin Thibodeau, Harrison, and then Abdul Carter. Oh, they won't have 30 days for a patch, man. I bet you there's a patch. So the street date's the 14th, right? We're a week away. We'll have a patch by then. All right, we're going to get out of this game. We're going to go play the Vikings. Brad, what's up, man? I appreciate you tuning in on your lunch break. I appreciate the support. All right, let's just go ahead and advance the week. Let's go see what the Vikings are all about, man. Yeah, and I'm not even messing with play sheets right now. I don't even want to get into that for this. Just like I didn't do any recruiting or anything in college football. But what we are going to do, we're not going to make any changes to anything on what we're doing with the penalty sliders and stuff like that. But I was thinking, okay, I had these like nerfed pretty good on college football because of the sack issue. So what if I was thinking like something like this, and then edge rusher, just see how that looks. We'll kind of keep that there. Jay, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming through, man. Right now we're just testing some sliders. We lost. We could play in Minnesota. Let's check out their cool new intro. Is scouting any different, you guys? It's the exact same, isn't it? There's nothing to do in scouting. We literally have nothing to do for scouting. There's no reason to ever load that up. That's the big thing you gotta change. Make scouting matter. What I am noticing here, though, is there's no practice. There's no practice. There's no... Yeah, guys, there's no practice at all. No choosing our game plan against them. I guess that's coach sheets, but we don't even have a place to go in and do free practice. Right? With our team. There's not even a place to go in and practice plays with our team. That's completely gone. I just realized that. No, so that means we don't have like we'd have like 3 players or whatever that you could like focus players. We don't have focus players for XP. We literally have no practice mode. Not that I ever utilized it, but that's really interesting that we don't have our game plan anymore. Which I'm actually fine with the game plan not being there because it was really unrealistic to me, but it's interesting we don't have practice. That also means no mini camp drills. Weekly strategy, yeah, there's no weekly strategy anywhere. Where's the weekly strategy? Where am I haven't done anything. We just got to week 2. Where's our weekly strategy at? Yeah, but where do you set that at? I don't even see that, you guys. So I don't even know where you set your game planning at. I know we have abilities. I know we have play sheets. That's what I'm saying. I haven't even seen to set up my game plan yet. Here's your play sheets. Where's timeout? Yeah, where's the L1? There's goals. Here's your play sheets, but this isn't game plan. This is just your play sheet. Offensive. This is just your play sheet. This isn't... Here's your ability. Weekly abilities, and that's your... This is all locked, so it's like, what could I even swap this out with? I can only upgrade these. This isn't even building your... I remember a video where it showed that you build your game plan, like you put it in there. But I don't see that anywhere. I just advanced the week. I literally just advanced the week. There's supposed to be some sort of... Oh, good call. Good call, True. Good call. Good call. You know what we're gonna do? No, mine's not glitching. Good call. I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I did that. That's why that's there. Where's the game plan, though? So, weekly training, but where's the actual game plan, though? Oh, it's where I first started, so I just turned it... You can't ever turn it back on, huh? I mean, that's fine. I don't really need to mess with it. I was just noticing that it wasn't here. But that makes sense now. Ah, here's practice. Training's completed. Okay. We got it. All right, let's play a game. We'll play a little bit of this and see how it feels. So we'll just kind of continue get some vibes from some different teams. Vikings are going to be in their alternate. Okay, I'm not too worried about it then, because it really doesn't matter other than when I'm playing my real one. Dun. That's all that matters. It was the real one. I don't care about it too much now. That makes sense though. I was just like thinking about it. I was like, man, I don't remember seeing that. Go. Yeah, Spinal, I got you. I just have it on auto. Oops, I didn't want to skip that. Oh well. Ah, we got a different presentation style. See this, the scoreboard? Yeah, dude. The reason the only reason the Falcons were even on my list, because they're in a dome. You're not going to get snow games unless you get lucky with your schedule, was because of these Dirty Bird jerseys. And I like the ones from like when Deion Sanders was drafted. They had the red jerseys too. All right, we're gonna go down to calling our own plays for a little bit here. Vikings whiteout definitely looks good, but they're at home, so I wanted to let them rock the purple. So many broken tackles. Or just bounced off tackles. There's so many of them. I've already noticed that. Alright, first thing we gotta do is just look to see. I don't care if we don't get pressure necessarily. I don't want stonewalling. That's what I don't want. Do we get any push at all? Go down the line here. $80 versus 76. No, stonewall. Look at this guy. He gets there, kind of double teamed. Ends up being double teamed, no push. Double team from 54 right here. That one's tough to judge because they went max protect. So everyone's double teamed except for number 90 versus 76. And there was just no push at all there. And I do want to just compare ratings. $80 overall. Versus a 79 overall. So that's pretty balanced, and he didn't get any sort of a push. We'll have to monitor that. You're experimenting with only activating quarterback traits of forced throws, so you're just editing all the quarterbacks to have those quarterback traits. The thing that sucks about that is there's no roster share. So you would then like be telling people you have to go and do all these edits. And I can tell you, people aren't going to want to do that. That's why I kind of avoid as much of that as I can. If it's not something that I can just give to people, ready for them to roll, Agadi. They won't do it. As soon as they won't even try the sliders, be like, oh, I gotta do the XYZ? I gotta do all this work? Nope. Moving on. Oh, bad read. Oh, never mind. We got it. Let's try to run the rock here. We need to get more looks at this. I'm still unhappy with the pass rush right now. There's definitely a noticeable change in the running game, especially to the outside. For both the user and the CPU. Inside still seems a little tough. We're going to continue to test that though. Inside still, I mean, when you're running up into Harrison Phillips' arms, I mean, probably not the best way to gain yards running between the tackles, but outside plays for the user and CPU seem to be improved. Got to get the inside up a little bit. Then it just needs push. Oh, what a snag. Drake London. How does the game feel compared to College Football 26? Similar. I want to look at that again. What is the exact necessity of resetting sliders before importing from the main menu? Sometimes if I reset then do it, it can seem wonky at times. So whenever you hit a reset and go into main menu, Madden's a little bit different than college football. You'll notice that whenever you make a change, what you need to do, and I went into this last year on video, and I'll have to make another video for it, for Madden, because it's a little different in Madden than in college football. But in Madden, and I'll show you guys after this when we go in, I'll just do another thing so I can explain it to you. But basically, when you reset in Madden, you're in your franchise, you hit, import from a menu, you set all your stuff, you back out. You'll see in the bottom right-hand screen, it'll say autosave, profile. Then if you go to your play call, like you're gonna play the game, you'll go in there and you'll see in the bottom, it'll say autosave again. So it's still doing stuff with your profile. That's why you have to almost go into the play, like the controller select screen, like you're gonna play the game, back all the way out of your dynasty. You'll see it'll save your profile, then load back in and go, because it's like it's not completely finished. So I liked how theirs looked right there on the inside. They ran a little blitz there, and he comes inside and he wins. Definitely just want to keep working on getting the pass rush right. We're going to give Robinson a break here. Oh my, he got lit up. Crop your screen and it'll show it? What do you mean? Oh, because I see what you're saying, because of my, My overlays right there. It's 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. Yeah, that's one thing that does suck about them having these new all these different new scoreboards. Can't keep up with my overlays. So they didn't fix this, I can tell you that much. You know why? You know what they didn't fix? So frustrating. Kyle Pitts has an option route. He can run up here and do a little hitch, or he can break out. Based on this, why would you sit right there? Why wouldn't you break out? That was my read. I looked at it and I was like, man, if Kyle Pitts breaks out, that's a touchdown. Because he just runs this way, and I can throw it to him, he catches it, and he falls into the end zone. But he sits right here. So I see him on an option route, I see him sitting, and there's nowhere else to go with this football. But they had a huge issue with option routes in Madden last year too. The wide receiver, the player, would never, ever make the right decision. It's frustrating when you have a play like that. Because it's zone, man is out. I mean, they looked like they were in man across the board, but I didn't look. I mean, the way they were defending everybody looked to be. Again, I didn't actually break it down to see if that's the case. But unless they were in a match. No, they were in a zone. You're 100% right. It just didn't seem like it. They were in a zone, 100%. Yo, Samuel, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yo, JJ McCarthy's flinging it down the field. I like that. Yeah, you anticipate it. Like, you see something, you're like, okay, it makes sense for them to go. And then they don't, and you throw it there thinking that that's what they're going to do. Mystic Wolf. Yeah, man, I dropped a video on the precipitation sliders, actually. For college football. Yeah, Jordan, we figured that out. Which is cool. It makes sense now. I didn't even remember. I was like, I want to just get through stuff as fast as I possibly can, so it does make sense. Okay. So here's where we're getting into the weeds a little bit, right? Because we want pass rush, but what I don't want is insta sheds. I want that push. No, you're good, Jordan. It's like I insta shedded over here. But all the way around here, this looked a little bit better. We got some one, like, this looked a lot better. So it looks like we're getting a little bit of variety. Because that one time, remember 90 versus 76? 76 won the battle. Didn't go. I didn't call a stunt. I did not call. There was no stunt here. Where's the stunt? It was a straight just push. But what I will say is 90 versus 76. Remember that earlier in the game? 76 won. 90 didn't get any push at all. This time, look at that. Look at, he drives them back in there. And that's CPU controlled player. Number 11 over here is getting chipped by Hawkinson. Is that a straight up block, or is it a chip? No, he's straight up blocking him. And he's pushing him in there, and he wins off of Hawkinson. I'm cool with that. See, this is starting to look a lot better. Now, obviously monitor stacks to see if it's overdone. But 54 versus a double team, well, not really double team because 78 doesn't. Like, what are you doing, bro? So Doorless is literally in a one-on-one. I like the hand clipping through his entire body. That's great. But he's getting push. This is what we want. Push. Collapse the pocket. And so these two interior guys were getting the push. What does Google say? It's probably because of the name in my slider video, man. Can someone thank you, Big Red Dog, appreciate you, bro. Already making me happy about the mod upgrade. As long as the insta sheds don't get too crazy, we're gonna be fine there. But that's giving me some optimism right there. That play, because then we're seeing the variables at play. Like sometimes the offensive line wins, sometimes the defensive line wins. Versus every single time offensive line win, or every single time defensive line wins. I don't understand how this one keeps coming back. Is it just making YouTube channels over and over and over again and coming in here and spamming me? Like, I don't understand, because they shouldn't be able to be on the channel anymore. See, as good as that one play just looked, this one looks really rough, because all across the board, it's a stone wall. We'll go left to right. Stone wall. No push at all. None. Double team. Right here. Nothing. Stone wall. Nothing. Yeah, they did a really good job with the presentation this year. They did weather presentation. What difficulty, Flacco? You turn it to 0 and it actually works? Holy smokes. Oh wow, I thought I had a nice hole there. Let's get Bijan back in the game. I don't like that we don't have the wear and tear stuff like we do Like, I can't monitor the wear and tear like I could in... Oh, that's a holding call. Were they throwing it deep, or was it just short overthrows? By the way, I forgot to answer. Someone asked me earlier, why don't I run a franchise with the Packers? Because I'm too loyal, bro. I don't want to trade any players. Like, if they're a Packer in real life, it's like, oh, I mean, I don't want to get rid of them. That's my issue. I'm just too loyal. Third and 14, huh? They are winning. I wish their pass rush rate's really good. The only way you can monitor where tears going by going in the depth chart and find the players. That or pulling it up. Nope, I don't want that. I just called the play I don't want. You can pull it up here and take a look at it. But in college football, you can like look at it all the way across the board, which is kind of nice. They actually made sliders work. That's interesting if that's true. Not that I don't believe you guys, you know. Ah! He tried getting cute. You tried playing their team, but you always go back to the Cowboys? Cowboys, I like the Cowboys jerseys, dude. I really do like the all whites and then like the navy and silver for home. So I don't think holding at 70 is going to be an option. They're definitely calling it now. So we're going to have to go with other methods to... Now the CPU hasn't been called for holding yet, but probably some other methods to fix the pass rush. We'll get most of it back right there. Yeah, quarterback plays, they made a big improvement to it. I think the game's got a lot of potential, man. I think the game's got a lot of potential. It's tough to judge too much stuff early because you're seeing all the stuff that needs to be adjusted, tweaked, whatever. You mad as hell when you're live and someone calls, but I'm back. I appreciate that, man. I hear you. I put my phone, normally I put my phone on silent when I go stream, but sometimes I forget. Oh no. Oh, I panicked. Tackle him. Nope, he's his house call. Dude, I couldn't find anyone open. That was literally my fourth read was coming back to Drake London. I don't know. Thank you for liking the video, man. Yeah, appreciate all of you guys who've taken the time to like the video. I'm going to run one more possession here. What is interesting is that the Vikings haven't really ran the ball. They've been extremely pass heavy. And I'm wondering if that's due to the holding. I don't think so, though. You wouldn't think You wouldn't think so, but if we look at their stats, it's been extremely pass heavy. 7 passes to 2 runs. And he's got 1 yard off of it. Thoughts on 17 parody? Well, it hasn't... I don't think it's really done the... I mean, it didn't do what it did on college football, right? Like, people were telling the truth with the 17 parody did have an impact on the sacks, the pass blocking. But other people who weren't on 17 were having issues with it too. Let's just give you a break on a hit there. It does feel very similar to college football, though. Does feel very similar to college football. I don't know if wear and tear is important from the menu. I feel like it has to because players do have wear and tear. Look at this. We're just going to finish up this drive. Then we're going to make a couple tweaks and we're going to check it out again and see what the Vikings look like based on those. I don't like the run pass ratio. I don't like that they only ran it twice. It's really hard to get an idea of how the CPU run game is if they don't run the ball. One-on-one to Drake London. Ooh, okay. We're going to give them one more possession to see if they run the ball. But there's definitely wear and tear in the game, so it's got to be coming from somewhere. They're not running the ball. I don't like that. It's importing the all default 50 because I haven't touched it. I haven't touched the wear and tear. That was pretty cool. What? What? Overall, still not really getting the push that we want. But I like this. I like this throw. I like everything about this. But this dude got run down? Oh, wait. What was he doing? Did he get hurt? Or is he showboating? Was he... Timeout. No, BV, it doesn't mean it's fundamentally broken. It makes sense when you think about it. And that's a legit fumble, too. Alright, let's get out of here. That's hilarious, because that actually has happened in the NFL before. That's hilarious. So here's why changing penalties impacting gameplay is not a fundamentally broken thing. I do wish that penalties had more of an impact. The slider had more of an impact on what it actually on the rates, right? I didn't see any improvement there with it at 50. I didn't see anything good from them. We're gonna leave that there for a moment. Not everything's gonna always translate. But here's the thing, it does make sense, because if you, in order for that call to be called, right? So for example, if you raise holding, if you want that call to happen, like if you're increasing that call to be, you know, to be made, that's going to impact what animations get played, and those animations are going to have impacts on gameplay, right? This is an animation-driven game. Yo, Heroes, I was actually thinking about the other day too. I was thinking about how I haven't seen the CPU celebrate on a breakaway touchdown since like the old Maddens when they had the swagger rating in, and they made celebrations like a big thing. That's super interesting. I like it though. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna do... Did they add the showboating trait? That's new then, right? Alright, that's where we're at there. I wasn't really... And here's the thing I'm thinking. Balls, they call it ball security. They don't call it ball security in college football, do they? Do they? I can't remember. Maybe they do. But I wonder if it functions. We're going to leave it at 50 for now. I didn't really see anything. Actually, I want to try the opposite. Did not really see anything at the 25 like you do in college football when it's at 25. Then I'm also going to make a tweak to some auto subs here. Yeah, they got... Yeah, but the user uses it, not the... I should also look at the offensive line auto sub. I want this. This is what I want. Did all this offensive line stuff in college football. Hey, have you guys, real quick, have you guys already seen the weekly show that they dropped the video of, or do you want me to play it? I will turn the audio on if you guys want to see it. Well, otherwise we're dropping into another game here. I just want to know, if you guys want to watch the weekly show, we can make that happen here. But if you've already seen the video that was uploaded to YouTube, then I won't do it. Yeah, Sasquatch, they do. Let's watch it. Hold on. Let's pause the music. Let's turn the audio on real quick. Someone said nah. They come back in, man. I never had an issue on college football with players. The wear and tear is the only thing I've ever had it happen, and it's been running backs, no other position.
Football is back. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1 of the 2020
I can't actually hear this because I'm set up.
We start way down in Sao Paulo, Brazil. The Chiefs and Chargers kicking off the season in the NFL's International Series. And it's Kareem Hunt. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the former Brown, Amari Cooper, playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. The Bengals come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders hosting the New York Giants. And it's the second-year signal caller, Jaden Daniels. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Commanders trying to build on last year. They get the win in the season opener.
The only thing I wish they did in this, like I like they have a couple games they show the highlights.
Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Would be really cool if they did where they showed all the scores from the NFL. We don't need highlights from all of them. But 3 games, that's kind of shitty. Like NFL 2K5 did a recap. They showed all the scores, talked about the stats, and then they showed highlights from 2 to 3 games. Keep the 2 to 3 game highlights here, but then at least talk about something else. So yeah, 2K talked about trades, talked about injuries, talked about upcoming draft prospects. Hopefully they build off of this. It's year 1, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt there. Missed the mark as far as, yeah, it definitely should have been cover at least all the games, right? Cover at least all the games. I don't need highlights for all the games, but talk about the scores of all the games. Oh, so what I was talking about earlier, so see how we made the change there? If we go to play season game right here and we go play full game, see in the bottom right hand corner it says saving career autosave and it saves. That's why you got to go in there, back out, and then when the game doesn't want to glitch out anymore, we'll load up. 2K5 was so gold. Yeah, the halftime show, or the weekly Sports Center show was fantastic, but 2K did have a lot of, in hindsight, it's a 21-year-old game, but it had a lot of issues, like the draft, for example. Every player, like the number 1 overall pick would be like a 78 overall, and you'd never have a player higher overall than that the rest of the draft. Halftime show's a little bit different. We haven't made it that far though. Bro, I'll never understand some folks. This time around, we're gonna do the wideouts. why are we doing that again? But to make sure that it... So you have to think of this game kind of like a computer, like a phone, right? So people say, hey, why do we need to do profile delete? What's the point of a profile delete? Same reason, man, whenever your phone starts acting up, right? We've all been there. iPhone, Android, doesn't matter. We have all had our phone start acting out buggy, right? And before we freak out, what do? Turn the phone completely off, turn it back on again. And when we do that, what happens? It's fixed. 9 times out of 10, it's fixed. You treat Madden the same way. Yeah, Nick, I don't know why you're DMing me on X, bro. Like, I'm live right now. I don't know why. It's just, I don't understand, man. Listen, I mean this with the kindness of my heart. I don't understand when people DM me and ask me questions. That's the whole point of the Discord and having those threads. Because I answer questions in YouTube comments, answer questions in the threads, and then I got still people DMing me on the side, asking me questions. It's like, it's a lot. I mean, I'm appreciative of everybody, you know, who is interested, but that's literally what the Discord's for, you know. In those threads, you know, ask these questions there, because if I'm not available, there's gonna be other people around who might know, can answer. Oh, my Madden volumes. Oh, good call. Blah, blah, blah. I totally forgot. Thank you. Why are we also... Nah, man, like, there's nothing wrong with asking questions. It's just like, you don't need to DM me questions. Yeah, dude, the Falcons, I hate their current jerseys, but they have between the Dirty Birds and then these 90s ones. No, you're good, bro, but like, you know I'm live streaming and you DMing me about wear and tear on X, like, I'm live, you know, like... And Nick, it's not just you, man. It's not just you. I get a lot of people that DM me, like, just random questions that are answered, you know, in Slider videos or in the Discord or whatever, and I'm just like, hey, I appreciate your question. Go post it in the user versus CPU thread so I can answer it, and then everybody can see it. Second and 13, there we go. Nick about the DM again, asking for the Discord. That's funny. The game is very pretty graphically, Elijah. You're 100% correct. But we need everything else to kind of match up with it, you know? Here's one thing I will say, you know, we were talking about, should I do on All Pro, should I go on All Madden? The fact that the CPU, like in college football, cannot run the ball very well on All Madden means that All Pro is not an option. Because if they can't run the ball on the highest difficulty, how are they going to run the ball on All Pro? See, they're trying to run the ball. I already hate this. We're quitting. We're gonna revert some of the stuff that I just did. Yeah, clipping is one thing, you know. Clipping's it's in every game. I'll give them a break on clipping. Yeah, they were just trying to run it a crap ton right there. They just couldn't. We're gonna put the offensive line back to where it was. Holy crap, dude! Does this person just come in and make a new YouTube channel every single time? And then just come in and spam. How does this even happen? Like this many times? The exact same thing. And I never get spammed, man. You guys are in here, you guys know I never get spammed. I'll get jerks in here. I'll get assholes in here. But I don't get spammed. You did a 10-year sim and then overalls are very, very inflated. I had 7. What did you just do? Default 100 everything? Ryan? It's Nick, you pissed him off. Nah, Nick's cool, man. I think he's taking it like a champ. Shady Mike. Oh boy. Yeah. No, it's the same thing over and over again. I could actually swallow it if it was like different people spamming. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Ryan, if you're still, yeah, I was on default XP starters. Could you do me a favor? Could you run another 10-year sim, but do me a solid? I don't know if you were here when I first did it. Keep all the position, like the offensive and defensive position XP sliders at default, but all the age-based sliders, both progression and regression, lower them as far as they can go. So progression could go down to 0, regression can go down to 50, just for the age-based ones. And then run another 10-year and see how it looks. Yo, Derek, how's the game and sliders going? I mean, we're trying to figure. I mean, I always start with the trenches. So for me, it's getting a good pass rush and good running game going. Once you get that, then I'll move on to coverage and quarterback play. But for me, it starts with the trenches, and that's what we're trying to knock out now. Yeah, the Raiders don't got much besides Max Crosby over there. So right now where we're at, Derek, we're on All Madden, and basically the CPU cannot run the ball. User's been kind of tough too. Like, we've had a couple decent runs, but overall it's been tough for the user too. It's been tough for both. Oh, nice. I just whiffed that. Okay. Pursuit angles are ass. That's really choppy right there too. But the running game, it's been a little bit better for the user, but CPU needs a buff. But then the pass blocking for the CPU is pretty godly. You know, Big Papa, I might revert. I'll probably keep the threshold at 17 though. And I'll just kind of revert that stuff. Although some of the same, I mean, we had this, so the issue in college, right, was CPU couldn't run. What's the issue we're having right now? CPU can't run. But the thing with the XP sliders, which is kind of where I should probably do things differently, and I didn't even think about it, was those XP sliders were mostly set to try to help with the pass blocking because there were so many sacks. This game is completely opposite. Although when we were at default auto subs, it was still pretty, you know. But I think it'd be a good idea to probably put the auto subs back for a lot of, like, everything other than the quarterback, probably, because I know that we'll stay there. Oh no, I threw it late. Thank you for bailing me out. Bailing me out. But you make a valid point. I should just go back, since I need to build this from one thing at another, and just start with penalties and just the offensive and defensive line. Work everything else out later. I did want to see if this helped. The running game, at least. And it hasn't seemed to help the CPU running game the way that it did in college football. So I can't make a claim if, so you have to understand, so I have college football with a full slider set that makes that game extremely enjoyable. Like, I got that game tuned in. Madden's not tuned in, so I cannot compare the two. Because I'm playing a game right now that the CPU can't run the ball. You can't get pressure on them. Who's the quarterback? It's... Well, did I miss something? Uh-oh. Damn it. JJ McCarthy and Penix. But I can't compare a game that, you know, right now the CPU can't run the ball, you can't get pressure on the quarterback. You know, you're still trying to figure that out versus a game in college football where you have all that stuff locked up. See? Oh, a little tight end screen. I like that. Seen some pretty cool play call varieties from the CPU. We can say that. Oh my, okay. That was a nice little run right up the middle on us. So that's the one we got to the big thing we need to figure out. And I'm gonna do more in-depth analysis with the ball security slider where it's set at. Aaron Jones is rated an 85 overall. Did he make, I mean, I guess cutting it back up, you got number 0 coming in right there. I would have liked to see him hit this hole though. No, I will not. Will not. We're on the highest difficulty, Flacco. We should not have to do something as absurd as that to get the CPU to be able to run the football on the highest difficulty. When I was on Pro, yeah, absolutely, I jacked all that stuff up, you know, back when I used to mess with that. But if you're on the highest difficulty, you should assume that the CPU is going to be able to run the ball, make smart decisions, cuts, all that fun stuff. And all we should really have to be focused on is getting pass rush. Like, what can you do to address pass rush, which would even help with them running the football, potentially, because you're, you know, creating some more pressure, blah, 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 blah. We shouldn't be in a situation where we're in college football where they can't run the football. And right there, too, we can't get any pressure. And that's where I think I'm gonna, like Big Papa said, how much longer you're gonna keep on the college football stuff. That's about the end of it. We're gonna go back to basics. Because we have a double team at the bottom, and then one-on-ones right here. It's been like this though, Billy, against the Buccaneers too, and the Vikings are a very good running team. I don't know who you were watching play last year. They were a very good running football team. Nothing's going on here. They're not getting any push. They're also not really utilizing their moves. They're not trying any moves here. BV, buy the EA trial for the 1 month EA subscription for $6. Download College Football 26 and give it a try. What did Aaron Jones average yards per carry last year? What were the Vikings' average yards per rush last year? But my point is, Billy the Kid, when this is what it looks like when you're passing, when you're trying to get home on the quarterback, when this is what that looks like, but when they run the ball, everyone's in the backfield immediately, that's where you have the balancing issue. You know what I mean? So I don't even need to, we're just going to try to balance that. We're going to figure out pass blocking. We're going to figure out run blocking. My opinion, though, 26 is way better than 25. It's got its issues, don't get me wrong, but overall the gameplay, we're going to undo everything here. Crap. What's default? 80-70? 80-60. We're going to put everything back to default. We're going to leave quarterback here. Well, the issue with the D linemen is they're not, I don't know if you guys noticed, they're not trying any moves at all. They are not trying swim moves, rip moves. They're not doing anything to try to create push or win. They're just arms engaged and trying to push, and they're not going anywhere. But they're not trying to do spins, they're not trying rips, they're not trying swims, they're not trying anything. James Cook is, I mean, I tried default all Madden, bro, and they weren't doing a thing. I mean, you guys all witnessed. We started off, default didn't make a single change. Not even the speed threshold. But we will go back. And how long has the CPU had to throw the ball, Flacco? Have you been getting any pressure on the quarterback, or is it still... Is it like what I'm experienced? They don't try to do anything. Alright, so we're going to leave the auto subs there. Default there. We're going to leave ball security where it's at. We're not even going to touch it. I do want punt up. Not that it really matters for this, but... we're gonna do just holding for now, or offsides for now. We're not gonna touch anything else, just offsides. See if we can't figure out the blocking, man. It's always, the offensive line play is always the hardest. Yeah, Big Papa, let me know. I started there. I mean, I started there, and I was already seeing, you know, what we were witnessing. Like, oops, wrong. Already, we were seeing that we could not touch the CPU. I will tell you this: I do not like his defensive playbook. Aaron Jones averaged 4.9 yards. So yeah, they run the ball. I mean, 4.9 yards is pretty good average. Slim Jake, can you elaborate? Because again, if the CPU, my thought process is I'm sure the pass rush will be a lot better on All Pro. The quarterback play in college football is 1,000 times better on All American than it is on Heisman. Heisman, they're all Robo quarterback. They don't, I mean, the All American, they play so much better. But the issue there is too, they can't run the football. And then we're running into that issue here. So if the CPU can't run the ball on All Madden, how are they going to run the ball on All American? And I'm getting to the point too where I'm almost ready to start just doing defensive only, because my offense doesn't really matter. Oh, that one felt good. That one felt good. That was a nice little juke. And we don't even get a freaking replay on that. Don't even get a replay on leaving Harrison Smith in the dirt, man. Just dusted him. Oh, hit as I threw it. Oh my. This is the one thing we didn't try, was, I don't think so. Did we try default everything with just a speed threshold change? I think we just did everything all at once, didn't we? Slim, I really agree with you overall, we're gonna do something here too. Oh, we'll wait. I agree with you overall, which is why I was on all pro last year. But testing things out, if they can't run the ball on all Madden, how are they going to be able to run the ball on all pro? That's the way I look at it. Benjamin, I'm done following your sliders until you go back to all pro. Why? That seems kind of stupid. You guys know I'm not going to give you cheesy stuff. Like, I didn't make Heisman cheesy on college football. But I'm just looking at it realistically. It was like, hey, let's just see what all Madden looks like. And if they can't run the ball here, but I'm down to try it. Because this is ridiculous. I mean, they have 2 double team blocks. The pocket formation here is so... This is ugly. This is just ugly. And then you got TJ Hawkinson. Look at... Tight ends are not known for blocking, especially receiving tight ends. And look at number 17. Default all Madden, only thing different is the speed threshold. And look at him get locked, like... This is... Let's do it. And that's just ridiculous to me. That is just ridiculous to me. That is absolutely ridiculous to me. That's what freaking Hawkinson was doing. To a edge rusher. We'll go all pro. Y'all know I was an all pro. I've been all pro the last couple years. All pro last year. Pretty sure all pro the year before that. And then we're gonna just do default all pro. We'll keep the 17 threshold, y'all. We'll keep that. We're not gonna change anything else. That was ridiculous though. And if you guys see, that's why I break stuff down on replay. And that's why I don't need to play a whole game to know something. Like, you break that down, you see TJ Hawkinson doing that to an edge rusher, and the guy just can't go anywhere. And that's what's so frustrating with EA and their difficulties, is that's how the game is made to be hard. When there's other methods to make the game harder. Again, lower difficulties, have them be more vanilla offense, vanilla defense. Higher tiers, offensively, they're doing audibles at the line of scrimmage. They're doing hot routes at the line of scrimmage. They're better in their pass protection changes, right? Defensively, more shells, more stunts, more zone blitzes, more coverage, hidden coverages, things like that. Like, that's how you make the game harder. Quicker coaching adjustments on higher difficulties. You don't need to make the pass blocking to where TJ Hawkinson looks like freaking Trent Williams. Yeah, the all-pro sliders last year were great. I was literally, guys, just going all Madden to start because we were on all Madden for, Heisman for college football. Like, oh, JD3 even said TJ looking like Trent Williams. Yeah, dude, ridiculous. Good effing time, yeah. So the devs even have said that the game is built on All Pro. That's why I've always been on All Pro. But part of the reason I was even, outside of the whole college football being on Heisman this year is there are certain people who will not even try slider sets unless they're on Heisman. Or All Madden. They just assume that they're not going to be challenging enough. And you get overlooked. Like in last year college football too, people didn't even want to try my sliders because they were AA. They're like, no, we need Heisman. Like, were you going to try them? It's, Pace the Ace, how's the game? We're just slider creating, man, so it's really hard to to comment on much of that right now. Right now, it's building the trenches. If you guys are with me on college football release day, that's where we started there too. We're build the trenches, get the pass rush legit, get the running game legit. And then you go from there. Then it's not that challenging. You work on some quarterback play stuff. Some stuff with the running backs picking holes. See, even right there. He lost the yard. And he had... Yeah, I went back to default autos because we were just seeing what the college stuff looked like, and it's not an answer. So, right there's a cut right here. To get even with this guy coming through, number 44, you're picking up a yard or two if you fall forward. But he continued to stretch it out. Hit that hole and pick up a yard or two. Instead, you lost a yard. So it's like figuring out... I'm in the wrong coverage. Figuring out what can be done for the running backs to... do things like that. Cover two. We're gonna cover two shell. But yeah, so this is default All Pro. Only change speed threshold. Yeah, we were able to fix that in college football, Slim. It was a combination of the auto sub and then the ball security slider. Let's see what this looks like. I'm the one who won over here. I was on the edge versus number 79. So 54 got a little push, but the issue still is, and this isn't going to be a difficulty thing, but you look at number 90, number 54, number 17. Are any of them trying to spin? Are any of them trying to swim? Are any of them trying to rip? Or are they just locked in and that's it? No moves being utilized. None. I'm just going to make sure we have it. I'm on play all defense. Missed the hole there too. Cut outside and he had the inside. This is what's so frustrating about this game, because not this game, but just EA games in general, because they don't they don't seem to test this stuff. Because Aaron Jones is a highly rated running back. Right here. He needs to get 2 yards. Put your foot in the ground and go. You got to go north and south, not east and west. Jesse Bates is waiting for you right here. If he puts his foot in the ground right here and turns to go north and south, look how far away Jesse Bates is. He's 3 yards away. Aaron Jones needs to get 2. He's going to get upfield. He's going to get upfield for one and then fall forward for the other. He'll pick that up. But instead, he runs right into Jesse Bates. And this is what makes it tough, too, because then this looks like the run blocking is the issue. In this particular play, the run blocking was fine. You need if the running back turns and cuts this upfield for 2 or 3 yards, we're like, okay, and we're just moving on to see another day. Nah, Jason, it's too early to say that. Why did we get a sack there? It wasn't me, though. So this time, he just... See, there he used a move. And look at that. He won off the move. Got himself a sack. Okay. And I do apologize. I'm sorry if any of you guys feel like this is boring, whatever. This is how you build sliders. You have to break stuff down. I mean, you can't just do it off of feel. Like, you can't just do it off of, oh, like stats here, stats there. Like, no, you have to do it off of breaking down, because everyone's going to play with a different team. Everyone's better, you know, at making adjustments, finding open receivers, running the ball, whatever. So you have to do it based off of, oh, nice deep shot. You have to break stuff down and just look at things. Okay, we're seeing this from the running backs from the CPU. We're seeing this from the pass blocking from the CPU. They have 799 overalls this year. I think that's absurd. They're definitely following in 2K's path of inflating their rosters, which is stupid. So we've already got 2 sacks. I'm trying to see if they run the ball a little bit more. You missed college football. I'm glad you made it for Madden. Yeah. We're, well, like it says all pro, baby. Like, well, two sacks is already a little, you know, we're in the first quarter. But they were off of blitzes. So that looks better. Derek Brown, Cam Hayward, and Chris Jones are 99 for some reason. That's not what EA released on their 99 list. Their 99 list was Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and then an offensive lineman. What the hell? What? Yeah, or morale can push people up, but he shouldn't have morale this early in the season. He's the Raiders. RPO with JJ? Well, Big Papa, we still got to fix a couple of those cuts. You know what I mean? I do think, and Big Papa, you took the day off, right, buddy? You're testing with me, right? Are we doing this kind of the same thing we did on college football, where you're kind of just doing whatever I'm doing? Because if so, I was going to ask you to try something. All right, so you're in your franchise. All pro default only change is the threshold to 17, correct? Could you try for the running back? Remember what we did on college football we did the auto sub and then we did the ball security. Could you test? I guess let's just do one and the other first. First, let's do ball security. Up. Oh my God. Okay, trucking people. First we can try it lower and see how they hit their holes compared to, or utilize their both holes and moves with it lower at 25, and then try it again at like 75 and just compare. We won't even touch the auto subs yet. We can always do that after. I just want to do one by one, you know what I mean? First do that, then do that. I don't like that play. We're going to run Tampa 2. We're going to shell it up. And Aaron Jones did, hit us with that nasty spin, but I'd like to see a couple more cuts and jukes. If you guys saw, I mean, for those of you who know, who play on the college football slider set, these backs be hitting holes. They cut back across the field the way we have it set up. They'll hit you, like, they use their moves like crazy. I want that. I want to see a back kind of navigating, then turning, cut back across field. And I'm curious if it's the same what we got there in college football will be able to be applied in Madden, or gotta love utilizing holes, heroes. So we got three sacks already. That could be as simple as just turning intentional grounding off, though. So I won't worry about that yet. But I don't think JJ McCarthy has an incomplete pass yet. Right. I mean, they're running the ball, but I just want to see about utilizing their moves and stuff like that. Big Papa basically like just trying to get them to be how they are in college football. EA servers on Madden just took a dump in New York. That's weird. Wonder why. Heroes, you know we don't touch that slider, man. We'll let this go to half. I do want to see something real quick. Oh, he is 70%, so he's had a couple. I didn't recall him having some incomplete passes. I didn't see them. I didn't know that they increased the game speed. Tony, see, and that's why I do offline franchise. There's really no reason to be in an online franchise unless you're doing team builder. AI play calling is really good thinking. It's really good. All Pro's definitely looking better. That is big facts. I mean, we've seen a couple off-target throws from McCarthy. Now, the one thing we'll monitor, he took 3 sacks. D, thank you for coming through the stream and supporting. Appreciate that. SEC, it's the same sliders that we've been on. No changes needed outside of what I talk about in that slider video that you could change based on your experience as far as raising or lowering, holding, raising, lowering, offsides, things like that. That still holds true. 4 sacks and a half. 3 from the defensive tackle. All right, so we're gonna try. Daniel, you love my call. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, he was just, I mean, he was sitting at around 70%, Matthew, at default 50. I don't know necessarily if you need to adjust the quarterback accuracy on All Pro. There's other things you could do. You know, coverage is one. So we're gonna make 2 changes real quick. Number 1, we're gonna turn intentional grounding off, just because he took a couple sacks. We're gonna see how that goes. And then Big Papa, you're here. What did you try for ball security? We'll try 25 and just see if that. Everything you can adjust inside or switch the game. I don't think so. But again, I adjust so few. So few. All right, 25. Have you seen the CPU? Oh, you're on defense only. Have you seen them run the ball at all yet? Yeah, but Flacco, we're not. You have to think, that was at 70, but we haven't made any changes to coverage. We didn't have intentional grounding turned off. We didn't do any of that other stuff that could potentially, you know, get some more throws down the field, that could lead to more pass breakups, things like that. They fix the DBs with flip sides mid pre-snap and would cause a blown coverage. It's tied to shells. Before I try 25, I want to know if Big Papa has seen the CPU run the ball yet. Okay, and did he? It was too early to see if. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Big Papa test the ball security. I'll let him do the 50 and the 25 versus 50. We're gonna stay there and just turn off the intentional grounding, I am gonna... You had 14 sacks in your game? Yeah, there's definitely gonna most likely be changes needed. I am going to go here. And we are going to... We'll start here. I think so. We'll test the auto subs. We'll play around with that. Let's see how Aaron Jones looks here. So I'm going to let Big Papa test the ball security at 25, then also at 75 to see if it does like it does in College Football, which they utilize their moves more. And then we also had the auto subs to get them to hit the holes better. So it was a combination. Ball security got them to utilize their moves a little bit more. Auto subs was for hitting holes correctly. That's how we built it in college football. We'll do a couple possessions here to compare, then we'll go to the next team. Have you heard Madden 25 quarterback accuracy was the actual completion percentage for that type of throw? Like if someone had medium accuracy of 89, then 89% of the passes would be on target. I have not heard that, but that wouldn't surprise me one bit. Which is why, outside of, you never had off-target throws. You think about it, because that means they have to throw 100 medium passes, and they'd have 11 of them be off target. So that's why you'd see maybe 1 a game, 2 a game, like. And that's even before, if that's true, Sasquatch Me, which I don't even know. That's not gonna. And then what if they throw a medium pass and they had the ability for perfect pass accuracy? And it fell into there. So that could have been the pass that was going to be, incomplete. But then the ability came in and overrode it. That would be crazy if that is true, though. Oh, hit me with the spin move again. Yeah, I have abilities off too, but I just meant in general. Yeah, we don't have auto subs here for your rotations, SEC. That's not how I utilize auto subs. You gotta do your auto sub. I mean, you want your running backs to rotate. I was using wear and tear for that. You have the built-in. You have formation subs. You have on-the-fly substitutions in the game. Could you try 75 for me, Big Papa? Because even with auto subs jacked up, you could jack up the rotation to like 84, 89. Very common one. I used that a lot in a couple years ago. You still, because the fatigue meter the way players build fatigue doesn't really work properly, you still wouldn't start seeing players get tired to rotate out until third or fourth quarter. But then what would happen is it was so late in the game they wouldn't regenerate, and that's how you'd have missing players in the fourth quarter. So then what you'd have to do is you'd go 84 out, 89 in to get the running back to rotate, but then you'd have to jack up the fatigue. And then jacking up the fatigue impacts things as well. And it's just not worth it, man. You have on-the-fly subs right here. Bro, McCarthy is slinging it with intentional grounding off, man. Into coverage, dude. Like, I love that throw. I love that he made that throw. Let's go here. Oh, I don't, nope. Okay, Aaron Jones shedding tackles like it's nothing. So remember, you guys, when I said in college, oh my God, again. How? How? At this point, I fully believe that this is somebody who is purposely making this stuff for my, like, to spam me personally. Yeah, they just created an account today. I just went there. They're just making new accounts and then they're spamming. That's wild to me. Anyway, let's get back to the goodies. So remember when I said that we did on college football, we did the auto subs for them to hit their holes better, right? So look at this from Aaron Jones. Instead of going out, look what he does. He goes and he tries to get upfield. Hit the hole better. Now, well, we got to see if it maintains. That could have just been a fluke. But doing more of that, you know, putting the foot in the ground, turning upfield, hitting the hole, that's what we were able to get in college football. Hey, good pass breakup. Marat's Gaming, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. Aaron Jones is tired. Yeah, we're leaning towards all pro 100% Slim. Just because even like the throws that JJ's making, the way he's moving in the pocket a little bit more now with the intentional grounding off, I like that. I like he's playing how the quarterbacks on college football on All-American play. They mad you're about to hit that 20K. We will see, man. We will see. I had been going crazy, man. Big Papa, like there was a Reddit post this past weekend. Big Papa helped me out. He posted in there. I had like 250 new subs on like Saturday, Sunday, and then I only gained like 10 subs yesterday. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Like it was dying down. Like everyone stopped watching my college football content. So we'll see. I thought there was a chance I was going to hit 20K. Prior to Madden release today, but we've only gained like 30 subs in the last 2 days, which is way off of what it had been. There we go. That's our first throwaway all day. First time he's thrown it away. Gets away, moves, flushed out, and he threw it to the where it made sense too. So I like that. I'm definitely we're on the all aboard train, y'all. We're on the all aboard train. Or we're on the all pro train. Wow. We're on the all pro train. Oh shit, you did? Did anybody respond to it? Did you put the video or did you just post the like the full sliders? That's hilarious. Someone you know, Big Papa found the sliders, like someone talked about it on there, and he went and was like, here's the video, or he posted my live stream and everyone saw it and just came in the live stream and subbed. It was pretty cool. Y'all know me, I don't do Reddit though. Says that's why they're spamming me. Well, it is what it is. Let's see what we can... like to get some more looks. Yeah, he's navigating the pocket so much better. Even when we're getting our instant wins right there, like this is just a perfect example. Now I'm the one winning there. I haven't seen... we are getting... see, we'll want to get the edge rushers. Oh, I appreciate that, Vita. Appreciate that. Thank you. So I want to get a little bit more push there. But there is an instant win. I like this one. Hits the rip, gets inside. So these outside guys, number 17, and then whoever this is, that Walker. Yeah, I think I'm a Purdue Dynasty for real. Would like to see a little bit more push there, but either way, see McCarthy move away from the pressure, step up, and then fling it. I love that type of quarterback play from the CPU. That stuff makes my heart happy, man, when playing a game. That's the stuff that you see that just... you like that's how the CPU beats you. And then it makes you want to keep playing the game because you're like, man, the CPU's doing that. Makes it fun. There'll definitely be some balancing done on the pass rush, though. We'll focus on that. I mean, even on that last play, you can see there's still just too much. Because we're basically what's happening on All Pro now compared to Heisman. Is, well, a little bit too much stonewalling. Little too much stonewalling. But there's some things we could probably do to alleviate that. I know, do I have any mod in here available to take them out? If not, I can... Whoa. I thought the play was over. I was about to put my controller down. Thanks, Big Papa. Appreciate that. Like, how do I keep getting the same exact YouTube name coming in here every time? It's got to be somebody who knows and is just trying to spam my channel. Ain't no other way. Yo, Lupus, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming through and saying hi. I appreciate that. Well, today's a special day. You would have had a lot of time because this is the all-day stream, and we got several more hours left to go. Good run, good stiff arm. Did you try it on 75, Big Papa? Are you on 75 now for ball security? God, YouTube, bro, the new mechanics are good. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to like, man. It's just getting things dialed in. Always the hardest part. I haven't had to take the bathroom break. I've only been streaming for about 4 hours. I put a spy on him if he tries to... No, you're right. So Lupus, I actually cooked myself a bunch of food before, and then when I was getting the stream ready, ow, getting stiff here. When I was getting the stream ready, I was running some issues with my DNS server, and I was trying to figure that out, so I didn't even get to eat. So I ended up eating on stream. I thank you guys for bearing with me on that. So we're good there. I had 2 cups of coffee. And we are on All Pro, Ed. Hand the ball off. Just want to do this before backing out, and we'll just kind of continue to move. I wish you would have cut up field there. That was a bad decision. We tested all Madden, Ed, and there was just nothing but stonewalling from the CPU blocking. And they couldn't run the ball either. Now, I will say, JJ McCarthy's completion percentage, once we turned on the intentional grounding, he's been a little bit more aggressive with it, but it hasn't led to the incomplete passes that we're kind of hoping for. So we got a good idea here. He's 85%. Should have been Catholic. No, I'm fine, bro. He's 11 of 13. I don't like that. But 13 passes to 11 designed runs. Now, he has 9 for 63. He has 2 20-yard runs. One is 30. So at minimum, he has another run for 20, which is 58. Which means he'd really be 7 for 5. That's not ideal. I like the big runs, but I'd like to see a couple more of those steady 2, 3, 5 yarders, right? Like, so far it seems to be all or nothing. You're either busting a big one or you're getting stopped for 1 to nothing. Big Papa, were you seeing anything definitive with the ball security, or anything that stood out like, oh, they are doing this different? We're gonna go there. And what we're gonna do here, we're gonna just do a slight offensive live. It's looking good, Big Red Dog. This definitely feels like where something's going to want to be built off of. We'll match those two up. They weren't running enough? That's interesting. That's very weird. So we're just going to do defensive. For auto, we're just going to do the offensive line, defensive tackle, and edge. I'm almost thinking I want these... I want the edge to be more undisciplined, because that could lead to some bigger runs. I'd want the defensive tackles to stay more disciplined. Well, actually, you don't want them to be... We'll get there, man. We're just going through... We're just going through the schedule. We're going to move on from the Vikings here. We're going to play another team. Yeah, I'm still getting spam. That's big time true. I'm trying to see what I want to do. $50, $75. Actually, I think that's what I want to do. But I want... I want to match defensive tackle. We'll just try that. We'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. We get the Panthers next. Okay. See how this goes. I don't think the Falcons have the Bears on the schedule because Bears took fourth in the NFC North and the Falcons took second in the NFC South, right? Oh, now I have this. Okay. Okay. So this ability, this is offensive. This is going to reduce the defender's ability to disengage from run blocks on inside run plays. And if I wanted to swap that out, interesting. Okay, I'm not going to waste my time I'm not going to waste your guys' time on that. So we'll just confirm. Okay. Okay, this is dope. Alright, EA. Okay. This is dope. This is dope. We can actually just go in and rest individual players. I did not know we could do that. So we can see offensively who We'll give you a half pads. That's what you were saying earlier, Big Papa. My bad, bro. I wasn't even noticing or understanding what you were talking about. Half pads for you. Half pads for you. Rest for you. Alright, that is sweet. This I like. I like that. I like that. And then you got your focus players here. So 25 feels better than 75, but not as definitive as last year or college football. Okay. So is it even worth it to deviate off of 50? So I'm on the auto sub for the running back 25.75. Do you want to play with one? I was just on 25.50. Now I'm trying 25.75. Let's see what this is about. They had to add some new stuff, yeah? Let's see what we got here. They get a lowercase w for that. We know the team is in the middle of a rebuild, but 2 losses to start the season doesn't inspire confidence. When are you expecting this team to turn the corner and get some wins? It starts now. We're playing the Panthers. Okay, they're 0-2 as well. Do we know if they added any new stadiums, or is it the same stadiums? I guess it doesn't really matter right now. But anyway, let's play this game. We'll do defense only. Sure wish I could see the jersey, but you know. I did not know that. Thank you for that, Chili. Rock the mic, Vic. Yeah, dude. I mean, I like the Dirty Birds. I don't like. I like like everything up through the Jamal Anderson era when they went to the Super Bowl. Well, they got Greg Olsen out here. I'm banging the drum. That's pretty cool. They're some of my favorite uniforms. 100%. I like these Panthers alternates too. Oh, we have a play sheet now. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. I am not a Falcons fan, no. No. I never play with my favorite team. Now remember, this game we made a quick change to the offensive line, defensive tackle, and edge. Yeah, am I a Falcons fan? I got a Packers hat on, a Packers shirt. I got a Packers blanket on the chair right behind me. Depending on where my head's at, you can see the Packers pillow right there. That's a big Packers poster. You just crack me up, man. I appreciate that. Yo. So okay, what I was getting at before y'all made me laugh was all we changed here is a slight tweak to the halfback auto sub, and we went offensive line, defensive tackle, edge. And this is different. I do not have a cheesehead. I have yet to see the Packers play in Lambeau. That's on the list. I've seen them play in Denver, wherein I lived in Colorado Springs, and I've seen them play in Minnesota, because that's closer to North Dakota than Green Bay. Have not been to Lambeau yet. Big Pop, I can tell you. Running back, I'm on 25.75. Offensive line and defensive tackle are both 75.100. And edge is 50.75. No, 50. Yeah. Offensive line, defensive tackle, 75.100. Edge, 50.75. I'm pretty confident in that. Yeah, I can check it. Where is he running? Where is he going? Where are you going, bro? Okay, Forrest Gump. Yeah, I can check the defensive tackle ratings. Man, they ran that down my throat. But the thing that I liked about that too, they had a couple successful shorter runs as well, which I think is important. Play sheets only have 3-4 and 4-3, and we're needing a facing a 3 wide receiver set, so we're going to go here. Dude, again, who is spamming me, man? Like, okay, good joke. Ha ha ha. Guys, this is feeling good. I'm worried that this is a fluke, but the way they're running the ball right now, look at him. Oh my goodness. You guys. Look at this little gets outside, boom. Man, the way they're running the football right now, I am in heaven. I can't even see what the pass protection looks like. That's what I'm curious about next, right? What's the blocking pass rush look like? Haven't even made it there. That one's going to be a weird one to go look because they went max protect. Looked like. Nope. So let's take a look at, we'll just look at edge first to see, was he trying? Yep, he was trying to use a move. Okay, okay. So this is what we want here. 17 tried to use a move, went into a double team. That's good. We want to see them try to use their moves. Walker, number 11 over here. That was a weird one because he actually didn't get engaged. Number 90 took the double team and he just kind of went into it. So this is what we're... Before playing defensive tackle. Looks like we'll be waiting on the big title update again. No, Hollywood. No, 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 no. We're making huge progress, bro. Huge progress already. Just by going down to All Pro, man. All Madden is not it. Not it. You know me. I know you're on Heisman on college football. I'm at too. Madden. We're making some improvement here. But the defensive tackles. So you know how I went 75-100 on defensive tackles? They're not trying to use their moves. They're just trying to steer. They're not being aggressive. That's where we can change that with auto subs. Force, because they need to. He should be trying to spin. He should be trying to rip. He should be trying to swim. Do something. He's not trying to do anything. That's how we want to change things. Like we had the defensive ends set differently than defensive tackles, right? And look, he tries to hit him with a move. Was that a rip? Kind of swim move? Swim move? But he gets double teamed. Triple teamed, really. But there, you know, there is some wonkiness there with Walker just not actually getting into an animation. But overall, we're starting to get somewhere. Love the throw downfield. And he dropped it. Love the throw down the field. We'll go 3rd and 6. Yeah, we better man up here. We're gonna play underneath. I'm gonna play as an edge because I want to see the shoot. I wanted to see the defensive tackles, but it's very clear. If you guys want to see this, it's very obvious here that they don't utilize. The defensive tackles aren't utilizing their moves. They're not trying to get free. See, even here, it came late, but look at 17. He does try to spin off. But what makes me... Spiral said that makes me want to throw up watching it. What makes me throw up is stonewalling. When he hits the offensive lineman and then doesn't get any push, can't get anywhere, is just locked up, can't move. He should be driving him back into the quarterback. Big Papa's on it with the modding, man. I appreciate that. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's run on a stunt here. Overall, I'm very happy with their running. It's going to be a question then when, make a little bit of a change to defensive tackles, is that going to lead to QB sneak? I like that. I like that they added that. Is that going to impact the running game from the CPU? Let's get some shells in here. And we're going to start throwing in some stunts. Running game looks amazing, though. I don't follow college football enough to, make a prediction on that. And that sport's so unpredictable. College football is way more unpredictable. I mean, NFL too. It's going to rely on a lot of things. Injuries are going to matter, right? So, I mean, you never know who's going to get injured or, and the injury could be that impacts another team, right? Like, you think about it. Are we even certain that the Eagles would have beat a fully healthy Detroit Lions team last year? We don't know that. The Lions looked like the best team in the NFC, if not the NFL, the whole year. And we were robbed, and I say this as a Packers fan, we were robbed of seeing them against the Eagles. With Aiden Hutchinson, with Akeem McNeil, with their secondary, with all the players they were down at the end. We just got a roughing the kicker. That's the second one. So it's like, not to take anything away from the Eagles, but when you say who's going to win it, like, that's things you just can't even predict. Because the Rams were, giving the Eagles all they wanted and more in that game. And no one was expecting that from the Rams. Jugabrew, thank you for being in the stream, man. Appreciate you. So the coach suggestions for offense are really, really, really good. Defense, it's not. Okay. All right, so we know that the running is good with how we have it currently. Let's go make a slight tweak to defensive tackle. Again, we haven't even got to the penalties yet. We're just on auto subs. You guys are seeing live auto subs impacting gameplay. So what we're gonna do is that's all we're gonna do. So Nico, yes and no, because the beta didn't have franchise, right? And franchise has so much other variables in it that the beta doesn't have. And so I just played default all pro on the beta. Now, before we get going, I was asked to go look at the rosters to see position wise in the NFL, how many, like, if everything's just crazy high or if it was just their experience. Holy shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Normally it tells you how much they're being boosted. Morale. Cameron Hayward is 58 morale, which is not currently impacting his overall. I'm going to screenshot this. Yo, True, thank you for coming through, man. Have a great rest of your day. Are any of these guys being impacted by morale? See, they're getting the scheme fit boosts. Those aren't in. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why play now is so different than franchise. For example, if he's in this scheme where he's a nose tackle, he's a 99 overall. If he's in a scheme where he's a power rusher, he's a 97. If he's in a scheme where he's a speed rusher, he's an 89 overall. That's the stuff EA doesn't think about, man. It's really frustrating as a franchise gamer to just see firsthand that they... Yeah, the franchise menus are a little bit faster, but college football is way faster. But to see that they just still don't check this stuff. Because if you're going to advertise $7.99 overalls for your main roster, oops, I'm gonna do this different in college football. Oops. Not how the overall works, where something's happening in the wave, where all these players are 99 overall, when in the default roster, there's only 7. Alright, let's... I'm on 13 for now. I will narrow that down later on. Because right now I'm not even running plays, I'm just running defense only, figuring stuff out. I'll figure that stuff out later. Hey, the spamming, man. Spamming's still here. I love it. I love it. It's crazy, man. I've never been spammed like this, but the thing is it's literally the same thing over and over and over again, so that it has to be a person. That's just making, like, as soon as we report them and YouTube says, oh, you're marked for spam, you're no longer there, they just go make a brand new Gmail account, and then or YouTube account, whatever, and come back, and they have the name copied and pasted or whatever, and they just over and over and over again. That's a lot of backups, though. Think about how many times they've been reported. I mean, that's like the 15th time. Hey, Apex, welcome to the stream. We're on All Pro. Started on All Madden. Started it on All Madden, and it just wasn't going to be an option. It was just not. Tried for the first 2.5 hours. I don't know if we're seeing anything improvement here. Hold on, I take that back. No, this is gonna drive me crazy, you guys. That's not how edge rushers rush. No moves being utilized whatsoever. Like, what is this? Someone tell me what this is. No attempt to beat him with anything. There's no attempt. So the next thing would be, I don't even think we're gonna back out because I can't even do it in here. Do they have, and this was an issue last year, Madden 25, there's traits for utilizing finesse moves, utilizing power moves. If they don't have that, the NFL Simulation Football Pro. Let's look at our edge rusher over here. View player card. Now I know they did traits differently, so wait, we can't edit their traits? Guys, we can't edit traits. They took that away from us. Or we can, he has no active traits. We can add traits. But they don't have the same traits as before. You know, they had utilizes moves here, utilizes. Well, I said when I said check the video, I mean like they survived the patch. You just do a profile delete, same sliders, and then follow what I said at the end of the video where it's like, hey, you need more pass rush, change this. If you need less pass rush, change this. Like, they survived the patch, you just still follow that. And then, yeah, you can, if you want to do the 10 to 15 accuracy, you can do that as well. So there was a trait, right, for them to utilize their moves. You guys remember all that? Rainbow, that's what it feels like. I was trying to see if that's why they weren't, if this is why he's not utilizing moves, but I was like, well, if you don't have any of those, then you can't. Harry, early impressions are it's got a little too many bugs. If you're gonna, like I said, if you're scheduled to release on the 11th and then you announce the game's ready, so we're gonna drop it 4 days early, maybe not have as many bugs and glitches, you know what I mean? Especially stuff that was in the beta. Like, the beta had where if you changed the jerseys and then switched to the team, then went back, you couldn't even see the jerseys. It wouldn't load it. Like, that was in the beta. That didn't get addressed. So, I don't know. I would almost have rather they waited till the 11th if it meant that they could, you know, pushed out a patch or a title update, you know, whatever, to tweak that so that as much of an issue. Well, no, it was supposed to come out on the 11th, Jordan. Was the early access. They just moved that up to the 7th. I'm gonna go extreme here. Go extreme there. And it might be an XP slider thing too. That'll need to be looked at. But that'll be a different day. I still haven't done anything. We're still on default everything here. Penalties, all we've done is turn off intentional grounding. We're not good on pass rush and pass blocking yet. There's still too much stonewalling. There's still way too much stonewalling. We're not going to touch any penalties yet. I'm just trying to see if I can just get it, you know, a little bit better. Because the thing is auto subs alone aren't going to handle that. Just like penalties alone aren't going to handle it. XP sliders alone aren't going to handle it. You just get it as improved as much as you can, and then you, with the rest of them, you do what you can with XP, and then you do the rest with the penalties. You'll be happy, Harry. You'll be happy. Oops. In 1 second, y'all. Okay. I took the day off of work, but I still check my emails every now and then. You know, need to send an email or here or there or whatever to help a customer. I always try to do that. Okay. No, I don't. It won't affect that at all. J-Prop. It won't. Because we're leaving the fatigue at 50. We're not messing with the fatigue. What's the early word on Madden? Yeah, man, it's good. It's just trying to find that fine tuning. You know what I mean? There's a lot to like. But when I played the beta, I came away and I said pass rushing felt too strong. There was so much stonewalling. Oh, we caught that? No, it doesn't feel arcade. It definitely doesn't feel arcade. It just feels like it wasn't tuned very well simulated. Like, this feels more like how they would tune it for comp. Like, you know, give guys all day to throw, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it feels. This feels tuned more comp than sim. Simulation, we should have a pretty strong pass rush. But strong pass rush doesn't have to mean they can't run the ball. You know what I mean? Hey Sim, for some reason defensive tackles have the pass rushing active traits but edges don't. Where did you see that? Because I haven't even seen my defensive tackles trying to rush the passer. Like using their moves or whatever, you know? And I don't really necessarily need to see like defensive tackles aren't really crazy for using their moves. I want to see the edge rushers use their moves. Defensive tackles, I just want to see more aggressive with the push. Terrence Hoyt, did you do a profile delete? So just drop the accuracy down to 10 or 15. So I was Walker. I was on the top of the screen here. You're looking at the three other guys, and they just get locked up. And then 69 just lets him go. We got to figure that out. That's ugly. I can't handle that. I cannot handle that they're just locking arms and then just back and forth, and then finally I'll let you go. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try something a little bit different here. I think that could say I want them to be We'll line that up. I think we'll be okay there. Eisen, how you got the patience to do this? It's a passion, bro. It's a passion. It's what my whole slider channel's about. So, I mean, that's the thing is I used to not care about this, like when I was younger. I would just play, and then I just wanted to be more realistic. And then you see this stuff and you're like, that's just unrealistic to me. You know what I mean? Like seeing that for being a pass rush, not seeing moves, not seeing them generate any pressure. And then the quarterback has all day, and then that's how you get inflated completion percentages. But you don't want it to also be to where you get so much pressure that you get too much sacks and the quarterback can't get rid of the ball. Yeah, it's like, why are the defenders not utilizing any moves? The tackling is gonna drive me insane. Why did, like, it just looks so ugly. He just bounces off too. But here it is again, guys. And it's like you're seeing it instantly. Not a single person is trying to spin, trying to do anything to get a move. None. Correction, defensive tackles are the position where you can add pass rush active traits. That's crazy because it's supposed to be edge. But look at them all. It's just every single time. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I can't stand that. We're gonna go back and we are gonna put the well, first I want to go look at the traits that can be added. We're gonna put offensive line back to just default for now, because they're not even really the issue. It's these guys. These are the guys that are the issue. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. They said they improved pass pass blocking. Yo, we're supposed to get a huge thunderstorm any minute now. I don't know if we're actually gonna get it though. Yeah, they should just use the I'm almost wondering. No, I didn't think you were complaining. I'm almost wondering if they screwed up on this. And linebacker is still technically edge. So I'm trying to think of, there's aggression and there's discipline, right? So I had to get off of All Madden Sim. Is weird. CPU couldn't run the ball on All Madden. They're actually running the ball pretty well on All Pro. But the issue that I had on All Madden, I'm still actually having it on All Pro. The defensive line, defensive tackle and edge, they don't use their moves at all. So every single blocking interaction on a pass is the edge rushers on the outside and defensive tackle. They just come in, they just get in here and they do this little back and forth dance, engaged. No rips, no swims, no spins, nothing. They make no effort to, they're not trying to get to the pass, the quarterback at all. So you get a ton of stonewalling. It's so ugly. But the CPU is running the ball really good on All Pro for whatever reason. They don't really do a day one patch anymore, BV. Like, we didn't even get a day one patch on College Football 26 official release day, remember? They ran the ball very well in the beta, but it was also in play now. Speaking of that, Sim, how many players made the 99 club this year in Madden NFL 26? I haven't even seen Sim stats yet. Haven't even looked. No, 7 players made the... Was it 7 players made the 99 club, right? It was JJ, Jamar Chase, that's 2. Lamar, Josh Allen, that's 4. Saquon, that's 5. Myles Garrett is 6. And then that offensive lineman for the Eagles, right, is 7. Did I miss anybody? So you'll get a kick out of this one, Sim. Yeah, check this out. Hold on. Let me show you. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm trying to think what I want to put here. We're just gonna do... Let's do all of it the same. Look at this, dude. Inside franchise. Derek Brown becomes a 99. Dexter Lawrence becomes a 99. Chris Jones becomes a 99. Cam Hayward becomes a 99. Derrick Henry becomes a 99. I know you're not mad about this one, but still. What the heck? And then what were we looking at here? Go to the Falcons. Let's see. So someone said that we could do it on defensive tackles. Yeah, Fred Wall. No, I don't know if you should be. We gotta have a reasonable amount of 99s, right? I mean, 7's the most I've ever had here. So look at this, Sim. And shout out to whoever just told me this. Defensive tackle. You can apply finesse rusher. So this will give them the higher tendency to attempt a finesse move. Power rusher for the power rushing moves. Twister. Sim. There was no sim. We're in week 3. It was like this on week 1. Just going into franchise, boom. And they're not impacted by morale either. We're in week 3. And they're like, he's down morale too, right? These guys aren't 99s because of morale. But look at here. Here's the one for Twister, for Bullish, for Bull Rush. Here's the one for Club Move. It's all tied to defensive tackles. Look, so that's there. And then now, when you go to the edge rusher, the people who are supposed to be rushing the passer, you go to Leonard Floyd. It's completely broken, Sim, but here's what I'm showing you what else is broken. Traits. Leonard Floyd has no traits. That's okay, he's an edge rusher. There's no pass rush trait that we can add to him. The defensive tackles have all the pass rush traits. The edge rushers don't. So that's what I'm saying. I was talking with these guys about how these pass rushers aren't utilizing their moves. And this is why. Edge rushers are supposed to, they're the ones that are going to be getting after the quarterback, you know, right? They don't have any traits. You can't assign traits to these guys. And they're not doing their moves. But the defensive tackles, you can. Let's look at the Sam. All those players just get boosted up to 99, man. So you can't add them to the linebacker here. Yeah, they really, this is bad, man. This is why there's no pass rush in the game whatsoever. And when I played the beta, there was no pass rush either. This is why. The only players who can have pass rushing is the defensive tackles. You have edge rushers that are just doing the lambada, just dancing back and forth, pushing, not trying to make any moves at all. And when you have an edge rusher, like, he has no trait whatsoever. I am slash. That's a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Let's see. He has no trait, but we can't even add a pass rush trait to him. The top edges, for the most part, have pass rush traits. Bootney, that's good. But the fact that he can't even earn a trait, you have to realize that, Bootney. If these are the only traits here, that means Jalen Walker can never earn those pass rush traits. You can't turn off traits. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't turn off traits. Let's just see. Let's just test that real quick. Let's edit him. Let's move him to defensive tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on this too, man. I need you to. You got the man himself on the hotline, man. You gotta get a hold of him. This is, if you're gonna say the game's ready, we're gonna drop it 4 days early. You can't have this. Sim, traits follow if you switch them to D. Okay, let's just see. So, I appreciate you, Bootney. So now we got Jalen Walker in here, 78. Q-Dog, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. So now we go to traits. Go to add active trait. So now I can give him. He's a finesse rusher. I can add in that on there. I can add on Twister. And I can add on Bouncer. I think those are the three that make sense. because he's a speed rusher, right? I can add those on there. Now I can edit them. I can put them back to right edge. Oh, I can't fix pass rush if this is what's going on. And the thing about it is, even like Bootney said, the top pass rushers have it. That literally means no edge rushers in the game. These younger guys that don't have traits, they can never gain them because they're not even an option for edge. So now he's an edge rusher. Now he has these traits. But we couldn't even add the other ones. So that means, again, any other edge rusher in the game that doesn't have Abdul Carter, for example. Abdul Carter, I'm assuming he has superstar dev trait, can never gain those pass rush traits. And this is why the pass rush is the way it is. I can promise you this is why we're having they just doing the back and forth. So Abdul Carter as this 82 overall, I'm assuming a superstar dev trait. Sorry, let's just go see here. Known EA, number 2 overall pick, he's superstar dev trait. You're 100% correct, Sim, but they are not doing any traits. We go in and we're breaking down every single replay, and they're just back and forth. Like, what? Every now and then there was like a random spin. Superstar. Yeah, we kind of knew. But he can't ever gain that trait. Trayvon Walker can never gain these traits. That's absolutely mind-blowing to me. But so I'm sitting here trying to get the pass rush because it's just so much stonewalling. Well, the stonewalling makes sense because these guys aren't trying to rip through to get to the core. They're not spinning, they're not swim moves, they're not clubbing, they're not doing anything. And just for a real quick, for you, Sim, while I still got you here, because we're in week 3, right? And I showed you all the 99 overalls, like Derek Brown. He doesn't have the morale boost, right? He just is a 99 inside franchise mode. Normally it'll say there's a morale there. And if we go down to your guy Cam Hayward, .99 overall, and if we go over to his morale, Cam Hayward has a 58 morale, which is not currently impacting his overall, but now he's bumped up to a 99. So we have all these players' ratings just get juiced up. And I haven't even looked at some of these other... We turned abilities off because of what you witnessed earlier with the guarantees. So this is good. The wide receiver ones are... No, Hollywood, they wouldn't be, because traits and superstar abilities are completely different. But the factor is they created all these traits, right, that are position specific. Position specific. What that means, and currently how it is that's why you could see defensive tackle had those traits that you could add to them. Edges you did not. So there's no way that these edge players will ever be able to gain those traits. You could have Abdul Carter get up to a 90 overall He's a superstar, but he will never have the trait to increase his likelihood of using those because currently it's impossible for him to get it. However, defensive tackles can all gain it, and that's not correct. That's not correct at all. So let's go take we're going to go play defense only. I'm not going to play on Jalen Walker. We're going to see if he is now utilizing his moves. Yeah, Hollywood, it's crazy. Defensive tackles, they'll be able to gain all those pass rush moves. Edges cannot. Marty, but the pressure isn't real. Sim, you're 100% correct, man. I agree with you, but we're breaking them down. These guys are never trying their moves. But that's also what makes the elite pass rushers elite, right? Is how, like, you think about, like, they had, like, some of those guys have their quick spins that were unblockable. Reggie White had his club move. You know, these guys, Myles Garrett off the edge, you know, like, these guys have moves that they get down pat. Clay Matthews spun like crazy. Dakota, nah, you'd be incorrect. So let's see. I'm not gonna do Jalen Walker. I'm not gonna pick him up one time. And let's see. He's number 11 over there. I added traits to him. Let's see if he starts. Well, won't be able to see when they run it. I don't know why you say that though, Dakota. I mean, I took the day off of work to stream. Yeah, traits being off shouldn't make them dumb, but it's also like you can see the writing on the wall for the future. Like, these guys can never gain them either. It was 100% an oversight, you know, like. But that's what we know about it too. Unfortunately, is they don't do a lot of testing in franchise mode. Not a lot of sim testing. Let's take a look at that one. Let's see if we saw anything from. No, he just got chipped and then he just ran up the middle there. But what I'm saying is here, look at the rest of these guys. Not one guy spinning, clubbing, swimming. Look at this. This is an edge rusher. This is what it is every single time. That's all it is. No push in the backfield. Nothing. Look at number 54. His defensive tackle. One-on-one. Let me get the... There we go. One-on-one. No move. Push. Gets him about a yard deep. Nothing. Can't get there any further. Nothing. We'll ignore the other one is a double team, so we're just gonna call, you know, see if they throw it a little bit and see. I don't normally play linebacker, but I'm gonna just do that so I'm not we can watch all. I'm just gonna call zone so I can play linebacker, and we'll just, for when they pass it, we'll get. All of them. Go, what's up, Keith? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through here. They're gonna keep it. Okay. I like that they added that in the game. Coach suggestions. They're in a 3-wide receiver set, and all my suggestions are a 4-3. All right, let's go look at that one. This is what I've been trying to fix all day. Yeah, I mean, we tried that Big Papa. It didn't really have much of an impact, and I'm starting to think that the impact is because these guys aren't actually trying to rush the passer. So look at this. We'll just go over here. One-on-ones. 0 moves. Look at this. They just get locked in. And when I was telling you they were doing the lambada sim, that's all it is. 0 clubs, 0 swim, 0 anything. Just back and forth. Here we go. Engage to the left, to the right, to the left. We're just dancing. Hollywood, that's a great question. We'll test it. We'll look at number 54 here. He was kind of going into a double... I mean, this happens a lot too. You get them all clustered together right there. That happens a lot. We'll check that out real quick, Hollywood. That's, I mean, that's a great... Let's go. I mean, this has been consistent all day. So what I'm showing you guys... What I'm showing you guys is what I've been trying to fix all day. Because I always start with the trenches. And then I move off. And that's why I left all Madden, was because of the trenches. So we're just passing. We're going to see... I'll take a sack. I don't care. We're just trying to see what they do. They blitz there, but let's see if they did any moves. Okay. Wharton, right here. Look at Wharton. Look at that. That's a move. But the rest of them are looking the exact same. Let's do another play. I tried Big Papa. It's not the offensive line that's the issue. Let's take a look at that one. 4-man rush. The offensive line is fine. It's the defensive line. Oh, right away. 33. Whoever 33 is. That's a rip move? I don't know what you want. I don't know. That's something. It's a move. He gets through it. Look at Jewel comes through. And he gets his arm underneath and goes like this. The other two are double teams, so can't even judge that. We're going to go for it so we can get a couple more plays to see. But so far, they've had at least one person doing some sort of a pass rush every single time, regardless of if they have the trade or not. Look at this. Look at this. Derek Brown, now he's a 99 overall, so it's expected. But look at this, double team. And he, look at that move. Look at that move. Right through there. Hollywood, thank you for calling this out. Because I didn't even think of that. To see if it was just a user thing. Look at, he gets his move. Look at this. How did he get there? He uses a move to get underneath, and look at that. And then he gets released, so he's not getting a holding call. That looks great. Look at, you can see him. Look at, he tried to do a move here too. Look at, he does a swim move. They're all trying. Yeah, but they're not happening for the user, Kavanta. That's the issue. And we're going to just go take a look. We know 95 is a 99 overall. Wanham's a 98, and we got to look at number 33. What are their overalls? Not that it should matter, but it's the same thing on pro and rookie. Yeah, they just completely 76 overall. '73 overall. They're doing moves. So these guys are lower rated than my edge rushers who are not doing any moves. So we'll go back again. We're not on All Madden, no Hollywood. We're on All Pro. I got off All Madden because I couldn't handle the stonewalling. But the who is it here? Smash just said it's the exact same on Pro and on Rookie. It makes no difference. Your user pass rushers are not utilizing any moves. Yeah, we're on All Pro, man. I got off All Madden because there was so much stonewalling. Sorry, I got to be up here. I can't handle stonewall blocking. So we're seeing more of the same. They just engage with the blocker and then that's it. Well, let's do another one. I mean, I can't force them to pass it, but let's get a couple more. They're running the ball here. What I mean by stonewall, Anthony, I mean that's when the offensive line blocks a defender and the defender isn't getting even any push. Yeah, this wasn't tested, Sim. No, so Nick, that won't. The slider isn't going to change anything because it's not an issue of like pass rush or anything like that. It's the players aren't utilizing the moves that help free them to create pressure, right? So there's when on a pass rush, a player rushes a passer and is going to do a bull rush. He's going to do a speed rush. He's going to do something. Right? That's how he gets past the offensive lineman. So changing the blocking isn't going to fix that. So here we got more of it. Again, this is default All Pro. Everyone's doing the lambada. Not a single person is doing a move. Look at, they're all just hand fighting. No spin. Like, this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And look at, this is how he gets free. He just twists them around, and then gets off of them. I mean, Sleazy, actually, that actually does make sense. No, that won't make them use their moves, man. It's a coding thing. I do like the idea from me, Sleazy, because that is what it should do in theory as well. And just to see, we're just going to put it all the way down to 0. But I like Sim said, it's only impacting the user, not the CPU. So when we change the roughing the passer, it's also going to impact the CPU. They're utilizing their moves just fine. And they're getting realistic pass rush. The user can't get any pass rush because outside of just him rushing the passer, because his 3 teammates are just this back and forth. This is I try to be positive, man, but this is inexcusable. And the thing is, it's going to take them a week to get this fixed, if not longer. So there's no point of even having the game this early. Like, if they're not going to just be like, oh snap, we need to fix this and get a hot rod out. They don't. It doesn't matter who is gameplay director at EA. If they don't play franchise mode enough to see how things work out, then it's never going to change. I mean, because if you played franchise mode, you would notice, like, hey, my guys aren't rushing the passer. You would notice that the edge rushers can't ever gain a pass rushing trait. Well, it's been happening all day though, Big Papa. I mean, I can do that, but remember, we were on default and it was still happening. And then the CPU mirrors your auto subs, so it should matter. But I mean, I can definitely do that. That was not a good possession to test it because they're pinned deep and... It looked, that's what I was saying, it looked like he tried it, but again, I'm unsure because of... You couldn't 100% tell, but it did look like that. Just one play though. We got the running game in a really good spot. That's what's so frustrating. On All Pro, we got the running game in a really good spot right now. If we could just get the pass rush in the right spot so it was playing right, I mean, we'd be... with a user versus user game, bro, add me on PSN. We'll play later when you're free. I downloaded the Battlefield beta, or I think I did, or I got an email to download it. They're running the ball so much right now we can't even test it, you guys. Which is, that's the last thing I'll ever complain about is CPU running the ball a lot. But it's kind of funny. Here we go. Oh, he got out of it so quick. D-Ray, someone already said it's the exact same on Pro and Rookie. They already tested. Come on, let's get a pass play in here. Literally attacked me. Let's take a look. Considering they had 1 to 2 guys every single time doing a swim move, doing a club move, doing something. My 4 rushers, and I even here's the worst part. I went and applied the traits to Jalen Walker. I gave him the traits to utilize the moves more. Oh, you gotta wait for them to give you your copy, right, Sim? The free copy. The thing is too slow. It's not an issue for the CPU. It's strictly the user. And the roughing the passer changed nothing. They're just not utilizing it. Yo, Kinty, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Here's an idea though. Here's something I think would be interesting to check out. All right, so we're gonna do a Big Papa set. We're gonna put these back to 80. Just, you know, again, the issue isn't. It's a user. The CPU does it. The user does not. We're gonna just put these back to default. Okay. And we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna put the roughing the passer. That's the only thing we've changed, other than intentional grounding off. We're gonna put this back up to 50. Here's, I think, a great way we can test this. G-Dub, I don't change auto subs for rotations. So we know that thanks to Hollywood, you know, giving me the suggestion, we know that the CPU players utilize their moves, user does not. So hear me out here. I know a lot of you guys aren't on board with this, but this is just to test something, because this is big. Like, if the way this looks right now, there's nothing that I can do to fix this. This is an EA thing. There's nothing that I can do when it's literally the CPU players utilize their moves and the user players do not, even when you give them traits. There's nothing that I can do to fix that. But the one thing I do want to see, or do one more test, is kind of piggybacking off of Hollywood's idea. So we know that the CPU, we were easily able to quickly see that they use their moves, right? Consistently. User did not. So what happens on a slow sim? Is my team now going to use their moves? And the reason I want to say this is because we haven't seen any of the Falcons players utilize moves yet. So will they when it becomes CPU versus CPU? Again, we reverted the auto subs. It's literally, this is default all pro with speed threshold at 17. Will they use their moves now? Because Sim asked, oh, was it, what happens when you go user versus user? Now we gotta watch when they get in. But Max and Wilkins are very, very highly rated. Smash, it's not the push. I can get that. I can manipulate that. I want to see them use their moves. So there we just saw it. Are you saying that they're using the moves, Smash? When you drop that. Hold on. We gotta... they're going hurt. We'll go back and check that play out in a second. So are you saying that when you drop that down to the CPU pass block to 0, that they use their moves? Buggy mess. He said it happened on one play though. So it was one of those things, was it one play? So, number 90. Look at this. Look at the move. Look at the rip move. Look at this move. Look at number 54 in the double team. What I said when it was pointless was it wasn't referring to trying that. I will try it. What I meant was I'm not just looking for pass rush. I'm looking for move utilization. I want to see a couple more plays here. And he's telling me that it is, so I will definitely try it. We're also checking this out right now too. I hit the wrong one. Oh my god, yeah. Clear as day, you guys. Oh, I did one play. Look at this. Top of your screen here. Look at the top of your well, I mean, I'll go over here. Number 17. Look at right away. Look at that. Comes in. He comes up and he goes underneath. We haven't been seeing that all game. There's a huge difference. It's 100%. Oops. Look at, oh my god. Look at number 90. 98 right there. Did you guys see that? So yeah, it's 100% something triggers when the user is controlling a team. We haven't seen this one time, you guys. Look at this. When the user is controlling it, haven't seen, look at that. What a... And look at number 44. He does a rip through too. Oh, pass rush moves for the CPU. Pass rush moves in CPU versus CPU. What were you saying, Smash? On All Pro, put the CPU. I hate it, but I'm curious. I hate it, but I'm curious. You said I had 0? There's a lot of bugs and glitches in this game. As soon as like every single time I go into gameplay sliders, I hit it and I back out and I tab over to home, like the first time, it never goes over there. And are you on All Pro with it at 0 or All Madden? I'm assuming you're saying yes to All Pro. And they're using their moves now. Okay, let's go defense only. I'm so used to college football. You do it from here, and in Madden you do it from the other screen. Kinty, the issue was on Madden 25 was it was the quarterback play. I mean, how many of those sacks did you have where the quarterback would turn and run backwards, or he wouldn't throw it away? Yeah, these spams are ridiculous, man. It's the same one all freaking day. Another one just right here. How is this even possible? This is like the 25th time. Alright, and to keep I'm going to play the limited linebacker again, so I have no impact on my teammates. Well, just off rip, that didn't look... There's no issue with the CPU pass rush, CGM. It's the user, and you're seeing it. They don't utilize any moves. They're not utilizing any moves here either. This is with the user. This is with the CPU pass blocking at 0. You're still. I mean, this is night and day different than what we were just seeing. Try back out of get all the way out of the franchise. You can take a video, just you're on PS5. It's like that. All Madden, All Pro, doesn't matter. The CPU uses their moves. If you had power, you'd test. You need to get that generator, Big Papa. All right, we're backed all the way out. We're gonna load back in. We're not gonna change anything. CPU pass blocking on 0. Oh, I over pursued. He's gone. I thought he was going all the way to outside. That's a great cut back upfield. That was a great cut. I mean, I took my guy out and... Dude, how are there so many... What's this? I don't look for sacks per... I mean, whatever is within NFL average, man. Last year, I think the Broncos led the NFL with 63. I don't want that. I just want base. I'm so bad at playing the linebacker. That's why I don't do it. If they never throw the ball... Yeah, but that's not the average thinking. It's... Normally, the top teams are in the 60s and the lower ends are like in the... mid-30s. I'm not good at playing linebacker. I like rushing the passer. I like doing the moves and stuff like that. So that's why I've always stayed on the line. All right, we finally got a chance. Finally have a chance to take a look. So we do finally have number 90. Does finally do a move. It takes them forever to try to do it. So look at this. Number 11 Walker does eventually do a move. But look how long before they try to do a move to actually get there. It's like their default, like giving the CPU quarterback so much time to throw. 1, 2, 3, 4. He almost had 5 seconds to throw. And he finally had pressure when they finally did their move, but they waited so long to do a move. You think it's an all... Why would you think it's an all-pro thing? We've never had this kind of an issue before. Where your teammates just don't do moves. And here's the worst part. Almost 5 seconds to throw with the pass blocking on 0? I mean, I'm not really seeing anything that notable here. Granted, they've been running it a lot. We haven't been able to see too many pass plays. So Leonard Floyd did come in and do a spin move. We are seeing more. I mean, I will say, I mean, we weren't seeing that at all. We had like a 0% chance of that happening. Added traits to Walker. J-Prop, I moved him to defensive tackle, added traits to him. Made no difference. Didn't do him. Let's get another look here. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. I mean, he's throwing it so quick. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Ah, yeah. Leonard Floyd comes in, and he's doing a move. Do you guys see how important them trying to do moves is to creating pass rush? So when people are like, oh, just, increase pass rush, lower the blocking, I guess this has led to them do it. But the thing is them doing moves. Then they actually get pressure. This has me a little depressed. Like that's how they ship this game. Leonard has no traits. None. Try bumping CPU pass block up to 50 and see if they're still doing it. I'm pretty sure I saw someone try something here. It's hard to look when I have to drop in and do a zone or whatever. No, didn't really see anything there, but it was a weird situation because I will be touching penalty sliders, but I've been trying to figure this out first. I accidentally got on the defensive tackle. I hate the switching in this game. Like, I'm literally trying to switch to the guy to the left of me and it moves me up front. Been playing around with penalty sliders a little bit. We're back on default penalties other than intentional groundings turned off just to test the so that's unstoppable then. They have a quarterback sneak in the game that's literally unstoppable. To this point, anyway. Oh, we got a sack somehow. I've heard sim stats are completely busted. Yeah. 17. That's a move. Not only that, even though these guys aren't really doing moves, they are getting push. Look at the push into the quarterback there. SimStats, someone tested and said that TJ Watt got like 29 sacks. It's pretty busted. So we're gonna try what Big Papa said. We're gonna put pass blocking back up to 50, back out, back in, and see what it looks like. So it's all at default 50. And we're not going to change anything other than we will do that. Now we're going to back out. Yeah, Big Papa, I mean, it's a great point. This will rule that out. Like, well, yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Put it back on to 50. And then see. Or if the lack of backing out, backing in, fixes it, and it just was being weird. It's like the one time I need them to throw the football. Yeah, we'll just call cover 3. That works. Jeez. He's hitting some nice cuts, man. The running game is really, really good for the CPU. Yeah, like Big Papa says, the run game is on point. This is, I mean, literally, this is like the next step. Figuring out the pass game, or the pass blocking, pass rushing, because then you can start diving into quarterback play and, some of the other variables. Oh my. That was a sweet cutback. That is what I like to see from them. What do you mean you put your NCAA sliders in, played exactly the same? You're saying Madden 26 played the exact same as NCAA Football 26 when you put in the sliders? I mean, I tried putting in most of my... Actually, I put in all my NCAA 26 sliders and it did not play the same. There's the one we can instant replay. Anybody else playing right now having this happen to them? I know my guy Big Papa can't play because there's no power where he's at, but is anybody else just playing and... I mean, we're seeing this back to more... I mean, we'll get a couple more plays in, but... This is deflating, man. Because this game is so close. I'm on console. This game is so close. Like, we got great run pass ratios. CPU's running the ball well. Let's take a look at that one. Oh, you're doing roster edits. Yeah, it does. It makes good. They have great play calls. Yeah, we're not getting anything at all here. Back on 50, not getting a thing at all. Unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable. And it's the thing is it's clearly because the CPU players use their moves. So what are our main issues here that we just found today? All the players that jump up to 99 in franchise. Edge passers don't have traits that they could get applied to them. And your teammates do not use moves when rushing the passer. CPU uses moves fine. I haven't really dove into play sheets yet thinking. Kind of pick and add some formations and plays to your call sheet that week, and then you have that stuff available to you. Tell you what, this is the last time I'll ever use live on Madden 26 is my YouTube title, because this is ridiculous. The amount of bots that I have coming in here on me. Well, it's the same one every single time. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I was planning on going for another 2 hours, but I'm going to take a break. I might make some videos on the issues that are at hand, because this is pretty ridiculous. And there's really not much that I can do with this right now. We have running in a good spot to EA's attention so they can fix it. So that, I think I'm going to call it a stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Sorry about the late start and sorry about the early end. It's just, there's nothing that I can do. And it's one of those things, it's not just the user guys don't use their moves. It's that edge issue with traits is a huge deal. That is a huge deal. So, need to make a video on that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be back streaming tomorrow night. For sure through the weekend. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I'll try to get a video or two up, because the big thing is we got to get this addressed. They need to fix the traits. They need to fix the user rushing. They need to explain why we have all these players jump to 99 overall. So, alright guys, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Until next time, y'all. Peace.